Time for some grub, Laphicet. What are you hungry for?
I'll have some stuffed giant squid, or prison crab dumplings, or sea snake bowl!
It's your first meal in 3 days, right? Better stick with something mild or you'll be sorry. How about a risotto or vegetable rice soup?
That could be nice.
I could go for some borscht, or shark fin and egg soup. For dessert, I'll have a sweet bean and jelly fruit cup, a giant parfait, and a triple berry cake!
Zip it, Magilou.
Oh well, I'm getting full just thinking about it.
I think I'd like some rice porridge, with a pickled plum and baby sardines on top.
Ooh, an austere choice.
And an apple.
In that case, you should have some apple boo.
Apple boo?
What on earth is that?
It's just grated apples. But when my brother wasn't feeling well, I often fed it to him.
I think I'd like to try some.
If you insist, I'll make some for you. At least it's something I can make without needing to taste it.
Okay, I insist.
Okay.
If you're already making some, I'd like...
Zip it, Magilou.
All right. Okay, Fee. I need you to find us our next Earth Pulse point.
I found one, but it's really far. Way up in the northeast.
If it's that far out, it has to be in Engand.
Engand is a collection of small islands. There's a comparatively bigger one called Lionel Island, but that's the exception.
Yeah, I think the Earth Pulse point's probably out there.
Engand, huh? Those waters are haunted by ghost ships, you know.
Ghost ships?
Yep. Legend has it they snatch up wrongdoers who bear lingering regrets and whisk them away to that eternal voyage.
That doesn't sound promising.
Currents from all over the world converge in Engand's waters, so a lot of shipwrecks from distant seas end up there as their final resting place.
Uh-huh. Ah, so that's where the stories of ghost ships come from.
Boo, you guys have no imagination.
I'd rather they stay imaginary myself.
We should still be careful.
We'll be fine. Ghost ship, exorcist, whatever comes along. We'll be the ones to administer their last rites. Just one Therian to go. When I escaped, Ceres told me that Artorius could still be killed. That means she must have known everything, That Innominat is incomplete, how Therian's work. But why did she betray Artorias? Why did she give me her strength? I know that try as you might, some fires can never fully be extinguished. But what made you go so far as to feed yourself to me? Tell me, why did you do it, sis? Ugh, what am I saying? Ceres was a Moloch. Just a Moloch. Just focus on what has to be done. Once the Therians are all together, I can end this. That's all that matters. That's all I need to think about.
Aw, come on! It's fine!
No, it's not. You have to do it right.
You're so mean, Medissa! If you keep telling me what to do, I'll hate you!
Fine, hate me then. So long as you do what I say.
Fine! I love you, Medissa, and you don't even care!
What's going on here?
Eleanor, Medissa's being mean. She keeps telling me to dry my hair after my bath, but I don't wanna.
What? Is that all you're arguing about?
This is important. Just because she's a Therian doesn't mean she can't catch a cold.
But I won't! I won't catch a cold! I swear! I don't want to take Mom's yucky, awful medicine, so I'm not gonna get sick.
If you insist on being so stubborn, we can do this the hard way.
There's no need for everyone to get so worked up. Her hair's pretty much dry already, right?
Yeah, what she said.
I'm spoiling her, aren't I?
Seriously. Look, we don't even know what would happen if a Therian catches a cold, let alone how to treat it.
That's true.
But look, I get it. I know you feel responsible for her.
You mean what happened to her mother?
Yeah, Laphicet told me about it.
My, look who's a little tattletale.
I'm sorry. But I thought Medissa should know, just in case.
It's fine, I suppose. I should have told her myself.
Well, at least I understand everything now. It's all too tragic for words.
Yes. And the knowledge would not be something that a young child could possibly bear. I'm not planning on telling her.
That's probably your only option. But do you really think you can keep lying to her forever?
I have to. For her own sake.
For her, huh?
All right. I'll go with you on this.
You two are going through an awful lot of trouble for a selfish kid.
All kids are selfish. They're selfish. But that's what their families and their mothers should be there for. Don't you have any memories like that yourself?
Sorry, but I'd rather just keep them to myself.
Pish and piffle. Everybody and their issues, am I right?
Can you guys hear me now? Oh, yeah. Okay, it's all good. I guess it, like, defaulted? Sorry. Yeah, I was trying to talk to everybody, but I guess, like, OBS just defaulted. Excuse me. been coughing a lot. But, hello, Peon. How are you? Hello, Magic Indian. Hello, Arma. Hello, Rinny. Hello, Tychus. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm not gonna be talking much because, like, I'm still recovering from, I guess my bronchitis. The plainest way to say it. I guess it's, like, a form that you can get when your allergies get so bad that, like, it comes into, like, a, what is it? It becomes, like, a form of overproducing mucus. So your white blood cells keep working overtime. So from there, I just have, like, a lot of mucus kind of coating down the back of my throat. And I keep coughing because of that. And unfortunately, some of the liquid ends up in my lungs, and that's kind of how you can get pneumonia if you're not careful. So they're trying to minimize a lot of it, so I got an inhaler and some pearls, like the Tessalon pearls, so I can actually suppress my cough and also clear out my passageways. I hope you feel better. I am good. Just finished doing my benefits today. Oh, for excuse me. No. Your job? That's good. Big hugs. Hope you feel better soon. Thank you, Arba. Yeah, sorry I'm not talking much. I mean, I'll still talk if people say hello and they ask me questions, but I'm not gonna go over time by, like, describing what I'm doing or where my thought process is with the game. Like, I want to, but I feel like if I do that, my throat's gonna end up feeling raw later on as the stream goes. So I'm gonna try to preserve my voice as much as I can. Sorry. Okay. Plus, I don't think anybody wants to hear me, like, wheeze if I have any wheezing going on. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. How are you, Zoe? Hopefully I said that right. But yeah, I'm here for the chill and comfy vibes if anybody just wants to watch me play. I'm sorry I'm not as talkative. I promise I'll be more talkative once I recover. But, excuse me. It is new friends. Okay. So, where am I? What am I doing? I remember what I was doing. No worries. Health first. Yeah. Oh, God. Okay, I'm gonna go on a bit of mute, but I'll still be playing the game. That's good. I think I pronounced it as Zoe, or is it Zoe? You know what? You can correct me if you want. Be better to understand and say your name correctly, the way that you want it to. I'm doing alright. I'm recovering from a cold. Alright, go this way. Wait, this way? No, this way. Ooh, hello, sir.
That prince you brought back is one interesting guy. He's happy playing with the dogs, right? And that's perfectly normal. But I swear, he even naps with them. And that hawk, with a big smile on his face?
And when Dial or Kamawana ask him to put in some work, he doesn't make a face or nothing. He just gets right to it.
Wait, they're asking the prince to do chores for them? Isn't that a little much?
Yeah, honestly, I was worried about it too. But when I asked him about it, he said not to worry. And get this! The guy says when he lived in the palace, he couldn't even yawn without getting permission. He couldn't even play with his dogs, let alone help other people with their tasks. Everything was the job of his servants. So anything we tell him to do, no matter how trivial, the guy happily does it. Says he really feels like he's alive.
Wow! Feels like he's too good a guy to be a prince.
You got it backwards. I'd love to see what a nice guy who gets the common folk does once he starts calling the shots.
But if he were to rejoin the royal family, he'd be our enemy, wouldn't he?
At the very least, he wouldn't try to control how we think, like the Abbey's doing now.
Either way, you're pirates. You plunder other people's ships. I think you'd be the enemy of any state.
Hey, Eisen, great timing. I've got a question. What would you say the 4 great wonders of the ocean are?
Far as I know, it's the Phantom Fleet, Dragon Island, the Bighedian tribe, and the Kraken Queen.
Ha ha! See? I'm right. But this scoundrel insists he knows better than me.
What else could the 4th be but the Kraken Queen?
The colossal upright eel. Besides, the Kraken Queen is just a fantasy cooked up by girl-starved sailors.
What's the Kraken Queen? What do you mean, fantasy?
It's not just a fantasy, boy. The Kraken Queen is a slippery black squid, the size and shape of a lusciously proportioned woman. When it encounters a human, it goes into a frenzy, attacking with its long whip-like arms.
That sounds painful.
Real painful. Mind-numbingly painful even. But here's the thing. At some point, the pain turns into pleasure.
You mean it feels good to get whipped?
You see, boy? That's why we call her the Mystery.
Hey! Bad pirate! Stop corrupting our youth!
Corrupting?
Boy, there's no need to contain your curiosity. When pain turns to pleasure, you've truly become a man. Laphicet, don't listen to them. This is something you should hear. Aren't you curious why the Kraken Queen is a wonder of the sea? Want to find out?
Yes, tell me. Why?
Normally, it hurts to be whipped. Nothing pleasurable about that. You don't like getting hurt, right?
No. It hurt when Teresa hit me. I didn't like it at all.
And yet the Kraken Queen grants pleasure through pain. The Kraken Queen's tentacles secrete some sort of unknown, pleasure-inducing substance. When they touch you, the pleasure is beyond.
All right, we're done here. The Kraken Queen is no longer allowed to be the 4th wonder. It's now the colossal upright eel. Argument over. Tell Laphicet about this eel, and keep it wholesome.
Sure. The colossal upright eel is as big as a whale, and long and straight like a marlin's bill. Cut it open, steam it, then baste it with a special sweet and sour sauce, and grill it twice over charcoal, and it's heavenly. Or so I hear.
That does sound really good.
I know, right? The problem is, its name is an apt one.
Colossal. It's too big to catch?
No, the upright part. When people try to catch it, it stands up on its two legs and zoom! Off it goes, running on top of the water.
It's a fish? With legs?
Now that's a wonder, right, kid?
Well, at least it's a wholesome one. We're coming up on Lionel Island.
So much for the ghost ships.
Should we expect another welcome party waiting for us again?
No. I had the Bloodwings spread a rumor that we were raiding an Abbey compound far, far from here.
As far as plans go, that's better than nothing.
All this cloak and dagger. Give me a good old frontal assault any day.
First mate, sir. There's a ship drifting ahead of us.
A ghost ship?
It's an Abbey ship. Their flag. It's a distress signal.
Understood. Commence approach.
Are you actually going to help an enemy ship?
A ship signaling distress has neither allies nor enemies. That's a code all seafarers abide by.
It's an obvious trap.
Not even pirates would use a distress signal for a surprise attack. Of course, after we rescue a ship, we still strip them of everything they've got.
Anyway, if it's a trap, we'll kill everyone on board. Simple.
A waste of time if you ask me.
Is this... the Corsair Scourge?
Benwick, do we still have any Salatoma left?
Yes, sir. If this is their full crew, we should have enough on board to treat them.
Now that you mention it, don't Abbey ships usually have a bigger crew?
These were all who were aboard when I hijacked the ship and made them set sail.
Teresa!
I knew I was being reckless, but I never expected we'd run afoul of the Corsair Scourge. But you know, I'm glad we did, since it brought me to you.
You seriously plan to fight in that condition?
No. I know you've won this one. Use me as you will.
Use you?
Don't bother asking. It's a trap.
Lionel Island is where you'll find Dees. Aetherian. My brother Oscar is guarding over it.
We can handle him just fine.
You should know that Oscar's acquired a powerful new art. Its formula developed by Lord Melchior. The art heightens a Malak's power far beyond its normal limits. The effect is incredible. Normal arts don't even compare. Even were you to win, you wouldn't come away unscathed.
Why are you telling us this?
The art is still untested and imperfect. There's no guarantee its caster will survive the effects. I don't want anything to happen to Oscar. If I'm your hostage, Oscar won't move against you. This will afford you a window to snatch the Therian and make your escape.
You're willing to betray the Abbey?
There's nothing in this world that could ever replace Oscar. I know you can't trust me, so don't give me your medicine. I'll place my life in your hands. Just save Oscar.
Lady Teresa!
If true, this information will be of use to us. For now, let's bring her aboard and give her the medicine.
So, you're going to believe her story?
An art that boosts a Malak's power far beyond its normal limits. Sounds like we might be in for a real fight.
And she said that Melchior developed it, too.
Maybe this explains why he was so intent on acquiring that Siegfried relic.
If this is all true, a frontal assault might not be the best idea.
But why do you think Teresa is willing to go so far to protect Oscar?
Oscar is the second son of the Dragonia family, aristocrats with ancestral ties to the Asgard royal lineage. From what I understand, he was sent to the Abbey in the hopes of strengthening his family's ties to the group.
For the good of the bloodline. Happens all the time.
Teresa followed him to the Abbey, where she's been his constant savior, even if she's kept it from him. So she's another noble too. Could have had an easy life if she just kept in her place. No, Teresa was conceived, outside of formal matrimony, and her mother was not of what you'd call high standing.
It happens more often than you might think. My mother died, and my father's wife never cared for me. So I merely served the Dragonia family as a maid. Those were dark, lonely times for me. But Oscar was the only one who called me his sister, and embraced me as family. Does a sister need any other reason to want to save her brother?
So you're back on your feet.
My sincere thanks for the medicine.
I can't use you as a hostage if you're dead. Where's the Therian?
Ahead through the Baird Marsh are the ruins of an ancient kingdom. There you'll find the Earth Pulse Point, along with Oscar.
What happened to number 1?
Lord Artorius took number 1 away from me. As it stands, I'm without the powers of an exorcist. As such, whether I live or die is for you people to decide. Once Oscar is safe, you can do whatever you like to me.
We'll do as you wish. All of it. I know you know this, Fee, but don't let your guard down for 1 second.
I won't.
I'll send a Sylph J if anything comes up here. Have a safe trip.
Thanks.
Still, why would the Abbey build anything all the way out here?
Teresa, what do you know?
This island may be uninhabited now, but judging from the ruins, We can tell that civilization has flourished and fallen here many times. This island lies at a focal point of air and sea currents, as well as the flow of the Earth pulse. That means that malevolence gathers here too.
Is that why civilization has risen and fallen here before?
It is. Furthermore, the malevolence of those long-dead people still lingers here, lost and unfading.
Even after so long?
The more they prospered, the greater the loss of life.
Normally, this sort of thing could not be ignored. The malevolence here should have been dealt with in haste.
But because the Abbey is scheming to resurrect Enominat, there's no way they'd want to waste such a bounty. Bursting with malevolent juiciness, and no meddlesome people around to cause trouble. There couldn't be a more perfect spot.
If there's one place they'd put a Therian, it's here.
This is an Abbey encampment. No one's stationed here now, but it's well maintained.
From what I could gather, it will be approximately 10 days before the next patrol stops by.
That's more than enough time to find the Therian and get it off the Earth Pulse.
We can rest here too. No need to rush things. We'll find the Therian, but let's do it right.
Show up.
What in the Yu-Gi-Oh is this? My goodness. This whole trident. And yes, I unmuted just for this whole like part. What is this?
Right. I'm ready to go.
Watch, and I'll show you my Rangetsu.
Teresa, it's been a while.
We haven't seen each other since the throne. But that doesn't seem like so long ago to me. Not when I keep hearing so much about you. Eleanor Hume, the traitor.
What of the Corsair Scourge?
Nothing to worry about. I've had my dose of Salatoma.
Was it as bad as you remembered it? Brings you back to when you were an initiate, doesn't it?
Why did you betray us, Eleanor? When the Abbey made you a patrolling inspector, they placed great responsibility upon you. Oscar should have been the one to take on that role. He had already been selected for it. But you wanted it so very badly, and that sweet, naive man that he is, he let you take it.
I had no idea. Oscar had already been chosen?
Yes, and after he passed on it, he was stationed on that dangerous island where he sustained that awful wound. And now, you accompany the monster that nearly killed him. I feel I have a right to some answers.
My desire to save humanity has not changed. I have simply found a path different from the Abbey's.
I don't find that answer acceptable.
I didn't think that you would. I know very well that you offer no compromises when it comes to Oscar.
You're right. I don't. Be sure to inform your new friends of that fact. In order for me to protect Oscar, I'm going to need you all to trust me. That's all I have to say to you.
I understand.
I heard that they use this island to hold exiled prisoners. Just looking at this place depresses me. I hate it here.
We can't go carelessly wandering about. This place is dangerous.
I know. Still, from the looks of those ruins, there used to be one impressive civilization here. I can practically taste the hidden treasure.
The punishment for tomb raiding is quite strict, you know.
Think I'd be a pirate if I was afraid of the Abbey?
I won't stop you from looking for loot. But if you get into trouble, don't expect us to save you. Got it?
Aye, aye, sir.
without you.
Wait, what, Peon? How are you an illegitimate child? Aren't you an only child?
You're fighting
That doesn't make you an illegitimate child. You might be a forgotten child from time to time, but you're not an illegitimate child. Makes me a neglected child. Oh god, I can't stop popping. Are you gonna be okay? Oh my goodness.
Victory is ours.
Like, illegitimate would be like, they have no claim to any type of wealth or inheritance. You are a loved but very forgotten child. Or you were a very forgotten child. Wait, what? The pain went away after I watched the Rugrats movie? When Tommy brought his brother to the forest and tried to abandon him, I asked my parents after that movie for a sibling. They said no. Did you want to commit the same crimes as Tommy Pickles? Don't say yes, Peon. I wanted to the dill. Wait, what? I'm a little worried about you. I wanted to be Dill. I mean, you've been Dill multiple times. Not that it is right in any way, shape, or form. And be forgotten in the woods. Oh my god. No. Like, honestly, I'm surprised that, like, this has happened more than once in your life. So, long story short, guys, Peon's parents forgot him in the mall. I mean, we all kind of been in that forgotten family club, right? Just me and Peon? Okay, I'll cry about this later. The Disney Mall? Oh no. Not I. Yeah, Tychus, you're loved, so you don't have an opinion on this. Yeah, no, my family actually left me, I think, more than once. One time my mom went to the mall and went shopping, and so her favorite thing to do was gently abandon me at the bookstore. So I would just sit there and read most of the time while she went and went for clearance shopping and stuff because, I don't know, I guess I just found it boring after a while. So, one time, she left me at the bookstore, and I was like, man, it's been 8 hours. She can't be shopping for this long. So luckily, I got a phone and I called her cell phone because she never gave me a cell phone. And I called her number and she was like, huh, where are you? It's been a while. You've been really quiet. Are you outside?
Power number 2.
My mom said this, and I was like, no, I'm still at the bookstore where you left me, because you told me not to move. And she got quiet, and she was like, oh no. Oh no. I left you at the mall. So I was like, ah, I see. Well, you probably should pick me up because the mall's closing pretty soon. And she just like was like, all right, just wait for me at the food court. So I went to the food court and I just sat there. Actually, you know which mall I'm talking about, Peon. I've been gently abandoned in that mall near you. And yeah, I waited at the food court, and then my mom rolled up and she said, I'm so sorry, and got me ice cream. So I think every traumatic experience, whenever I want comfort, has been met with ice cream. Yeah, she left me at the crack mall. She left me at the Brandon Town Center Mall. I waited there by the manatee fountain. And then when she, like, told me 10 minutes, I just went outside and I just sat out there in the heat and all the love bugs getting on top of my hair.
2 displayed at the throne. Hard to believe he had that hidden in him. Lord Melchior said that number 1 was full of untapped potential as well. If I have the talent to use it.
Teresa, my lady, you seem angry.
Me? At what?
At me, for running away and joining Velvet.
Oh, that? I was careless. An enemy stole a tool of mine. I'm merely frustrated at my own incompetence.
A tool?
I don't care what happens to me now. Not as long as I can save Oscar.
I'm the one who hurt your precious brother. And you're asking for my help now?
Yes, you hurt him. You scarred his face, and his honor, and his heart.
Still holding a grudge then? Well, at least you won't be able to kill me in my sleep.
With no Malakim, I'm an ordinary woman. How could I threaten the Lord of Calamity? I'm painfully aware of my own weakness.
Good. Try to keep out of the way then.
Lady Teresa, Velvet isn't so different from you. She had a little brother,
I know all about the Lord of Calamity, but none of that matters to me. As powerless
Look,
as I am
this
now,
isn't about your
this is
trauma.
the only
It's
path
about
for
my
me.
trauma.
It's the only way
My
I
gosh.
can save Oscar.
Honestly, if I
Lady
could kick
Teresa.
Teresa, I would. She's just like, look, I know about, like, your problems, that's not my problem.
Alright. Show him how.
Well, you still turned out alright, so no damage. I mean, the emotional trauma of abandonment will always live with me in my heart. But, yes, I am fine. Luckily, it was one of those things that, nothing bad happened. And I think I was a little too annoying to actually be kidnapped, so, like, I don't know. I mean, there's been a lot of times my parents used to gently abandon me at, like, the beach. Because they would go fishing for, like, hours and hours. So I would just be running around the beach, just talking to strangers, eating their food, and then just kind of hanging out with their families. I'm pretty sure in some people's minds I'm that weird little Asian girl that, like, nobody knew about. They're like, oh, she says that she's Darlene's friend. Darlene, you know her, right? Yeah, she's my best friend. Like kids always do. And I'm just like, oh, I've only been here for 10 minutes. I guess I'm a best friend now. I was a loud kid, so if someone took me, I would notice. But, yeah, no. One time I told my parents about, the time I befriended I think a little girl. I don't remember her name. I think her name was, like, yeah, man. Katie? Maybe? Something like home slice American. I don't remember now, but yeah, she met me on the beach. We ended up playing with sandcastles. Then, like, we started swimming a lot, and then she was like, you're my best friend, and I'm like, this is really quick. Maybe you should actually, like, reevaluate what you mean by friendships, or best friendships. Because this is a single serving day. It's like Fight Club. You only have single-serving friends at the beach. You never actually have, like, lifetime friends at the beach. And, anywho, so... It was weird because, like... Her uncle was like, you want to play on the jet ski and everything? And she was like, do I? Okay. Wait, can my best friend come? Oh, sure, yeah. Is she from your school? And he's like, yeah, she's from my school. And I was like, I do not know what school you go to, but sure, I'll ride on a jet ski. So here I was at 11 years old, holding on to the waist of, like, some unknown person. Riding on a jet ski. Waving at my parents as I went by. They didn't recognize me nor paid attention. So at the end of the day when they were done fishing, I'm pretty sure this is how I'll have skin cancer. But, yeah, they were like, how was your day? What'd you do? And I was like, I swam around, I rode on a jet ski. Oh, you're so silly. You didn't ride on a jet ski. And I was like, yeah, definitely not me. Not leaving your sight to ride on a stranger's jet ski. Gonna make a quick call at my old job. What do you mean? What do you mean a quick call? I was only like 7, I think, at the time. No, they thought I was just telling tall tales. They thought I was crazy. They were like, oh, no, that's just a kid's imagination. She wasn't on a jet ski. And I was like, no, I was riding a jet ski. We went past the Sunshine Bridge. That's all I remember. I saw some dolphins, too. That was kind of cool. I could have flown backwards and actually drowned in that ocean, when I think about it. I should be more wary about what my children do whenever I have kids. Because I don't want them to lead the life that I led. As exciting as it is, and weird trauma that surrounds it, I don't want them to do any of the stuff that I did. My mom watched me like a hawk. Oh, excuse me. I couldn't go more than 5 feet from my mom. Look, I wish that was the case. My parents just like, you're good on the beach, right? Here's a sandwich. Don't ask for anything else. And I was like, okay. So I just sit underneath the bridge of the fishing bridge and eat a sandwich like some, I don't know, troll asking for toll money. I have no jet ski stories. I have a jet ski story, it's just a weird one. But yeah, no. There was another point. I'm trying to remember too. I'm trying to remember like a funny one. Because with all the scares of my parents, I'm like, no one's gonna want to kidnap me in my little rice bowl haircut that I got going on, Mom and Dad. And they're like, you never know, we live in Florida, there's like weird pedos everywhere. And I was like, yeah, true. I should be more careful. But then they would actually do stuff like this. So it's just really weird of like, do as I say, but don't follow as I do. My goodness. Maybe I should resolve this with some therapy. Anyways, let's go back to playing the game.
I'll end this quickly.
Killing flash! But I'm this close, I won't miss! Form 0! Thunder!
Be proud. You made me up.
What are you brooding over?
I know. Velvet, Eleanor, or Teresa. You're not sure whose little brother you want to be, eh? In that case, I assure you I'm the kindest of the lot.
The cruelest, most devious.
Oh my
That's
god,
not what's
Bienfu.
on my mind.
Jeez.
There's something I need to say to Lady Teresa.
Something you wish to say? Then speak, number 2.
That's just it. I'm not number 2. I'm Laphicet.
Laphicet?
It's the name Velvet gave me. It's very important to me.
Something can be important to you?
Yes.
You're actually a
I have
living being?
feelings. You see, Malachim
My
are not
goodness.
tools.
Very well. I shall call you Laphicet from now on.
Thank you, Lady Teresa.
You're kinder than you look, my dear Teresa.
Thank you, Teresa.
You misunderstand. With so much at stake, I don't want to rock the boat.
Teresa's and Oscar's abilities.
Velvet, tell me what you know about Teresa and Oscar. I want a clearer picture of what they can do.
What?
All right.
What do you mean?
Teresa and Oscar are...
I can give
What's
you
wrong,
the lowdown
Keon?
on everything Abby. Lady Teresa and Oscar are the best of the best, even among the praetors. Some call them the consuls. There are only around 100 praetors in the world, so we're talking very elite.
Anyone called a consul is going to be adept at both fighting and leadership. They are key figures entrusted with responsibility for major cities and institutions.
The fighting part is all we have to worry about. Are they better than you, Eleanor?
Yes, I was a primus, which is a full rank below them. I could never overcome Teresa's arts or Oscar's swordsmanship in our practice battles.
When they were still trainees, they worked together to wipe out dozens of demons in a single night. After that, Lord Melchior kept a close eye on them.
Appreciated. I'll be on my guard.
Together they sound like a real threat. Thankfully, we're only after Oscar alone.
But Oscar has mastered a new art developed by Lord Melchior. You can count on it being a nasty one.
You really do know a lot about this stuff.
It's a little suspicious.
You think so? Well, I was at the Abbey, so...
Why don't you call him Lord Oscar?
That's what's bothering you? It's because we're both so popular with the ladies. I consider him a rival.
That's Bienfu so gross. He's gained individuality. Yeah. Please don't come near me, sir. I don't want that smoke. Now, how do I get around this? Is there a button I'm not seeing? Has to be a button. A button. A button. No button. Well. Ripperonis, I guess. Water mana. Okay, so I assume I'm gonna have to actually. It's one of the buttons. Okay, here it is. I guess I don't need to release that one just yet. Okay, oh no. I think I'm gonna have to press the water button. Dang it. Okay, there has to be one for water, right? Right here. Yeah. Hopefully this isn't blocking any of my paths. Okay. Nope, that's not the way. Can't go that way. Oh, I can't jump that way just yet. Oh, okay. It wasn't gonna be easy. I get it now. box. I have to come back to this. Ooh, a grape gel. Oh, this is a problem. This is kind of the same symbols that they use in Tales of Arise, I've noticed, kind of. I wonder if they use the same runes for almost everything. I guess I can't go back that way. Boys and their bugs.
Oh, it's a beetle.
Yeah, a Lionel giant thunderstag beetle, to be exact.
Why do they always have such awkward names?
I think it's a cool name.
I've never been able to figure out why boys are so drawn to these things.
Huh?
What's the matter? Didn't you want to see it?
Yeah. Thanks.
When he was little, Oscar was always running around the woods collecting bugs. He'd get so into it, it was never long before he'd trip and hurt himself.
Did you grab bugs for him?
Yes, I thought they were gross, but I was much taller than him, and I had the reach. Once, he gave me a whole pile of cicada shells as his way of thanking me. I just screamed.
I'm sure he just wanted you to know how he felt. I can relate to that.
Rather unusual for a Malak like you to contemplate such things.
Well, I try to. It's just really hard sometimes.
It's hard for people, too. Sometimes it feels insurmountable, and yet we can't give up. Sometimes you just have to say what you believe in your heart, even if you're not good at saying it.
What I believe.
Fee, hurry up already! What were you two talking about?
Nothing.
I'm gonna go try to grab that cat box before I continue on with this map. Squids kind of look different because they have the masks on. There we go. Unleash the wonders that you have inside little cat box. Angel wings. White wings to show a pure spirit. Fly where your heart tells you. And then we close off this area. I guess the blue circle just shows that I've done the story mode for this area. Or at least the story thus far. Okay, wonder what that opened up.
Hey, Laphicet. Found a new stag beetle, did you?
Yeah, Lady Teresa caught it for me.
Ooh, those pincers are sharp. Eisen, take a look at this fine specimen of a stag.
Wait, I believe that might be a two-horned rhinoceros beetle.
Listen, you two. If you're gonna get in another fight over this, I'll just say it's a new type of drone beetle.
You wouldn't.
You've really figured us out, huh?
Eleanor, you didn't make him say that just now, did you?
I did not. I've made a pact with him as a vessel, but he isn't tethered to me.
A Malak, acting so human.
I used to think that way. Malakim possessing free will just like humans? It was inconceivable. But meeting Laphicet and Eisen taught me the truth. They laugh in joyful times, and cry in sad times. Their stomachs even growl too.
Their stomachs growl?
Now I take it as a matter of course that not only Malakim, but demons and Therians too, have their own thoughts and feelings.
I thought you hated demons.
I certainly still do. But now I feel something besides just hate.
Malakim with free will? Demons and Therians as well?
You must have sensed that in Laphicet, or you wouldn't have caught that beetle for him. When you saw his beaming face, it must have reminded you of when Oscar was a young boy. Am I correct?
This conversation's over.
When I was
Teresa,
young
be honest.
warthog.
Isn't there something wrong with the Abbey using a dangerous experimental art out in the field?
Oscar's the one who decided to go through with it. Don't presume to know anything about who he is.
Yeah, Teresa's kind of, I think if it catches up to her, cognitively, that she has been treating this boy as a tool and technically enslaving them, I think her mind would break too a little bit. I've noticed that if I talk in kind of a lower voice, it doesn't kind of exacerbate my throat too much. It kind of puts a little bit more emphasis on my nostrils, though. But my nostrils are clear, so I don't have any real issues with that. Touch. Oh god, this puzzle. I think I know where I am. This puzzle was annoying. Eh. Alright. Oh, damn it. Okay, so I had to lock myself. Give me this. So that's fine. This stays open.
Using that art could be fatal. I can't allow Oscar to try it.
Lady Teresa, is something the matter?
It's nothing. I'm fine.
But you looked like you were in pain.
Oh. I was just thinking a bit.
You didn't have time to rest after recovering from the Corsair's scourge. You're awfully hard on yourself, you know.
And even harder on others, am I?
That's not what I meant.
It doesn't matter. I'm well aware that I'm stone cold. But they say a Moloch never knows his vessel's heart. I said nothing all those times you snuck off to the library, did I?
You knew about that?
Of course I knew. But I was just letting you roam free like a master might let her little pup. Number one didn't wander about like you did. What makes you different?
I'm sorry.
Well, boys will be boys, I guess. But I was planning on punishing you if that behavior continued.
Punish me how?
You don't want to know. It might wreck your good cheer.
Lady Teresa!
Look at how open she's being. Do you really think she'll work with us?
I don't think she's lying to us. But I don't think she's being entirely truthful either. Look, I know I probably don't have to say this, but...
You don't. I won't let my guard down. If I see anything funny, she's dead. And since she has no Moloch, it'll be quick.
Well, that's not good. Oh, okay, so I have to press this button. There has to be. Oh, there it is. Fantastic. I can collect some capsules too. Ooh, a treasure chest. I'm surprised there's no herbery here.
You're strong, but I'm eat it!
I think I could change everybody's thing to serpents. Because I don't know why they consider them serpents, but I guess they are. In their eyes.
Now, rise! Arise! Ascending angels!
Hurricane Jade Way! Die!
Or is it just me?
Eat it! Hurricane!
Crash down!
Oh, they're crustacean. Fuck. Okay, so that's not what I wanted. I guess I don't have any crustaceans on her. Oh. There we go.
See this? Strong! Fertile blue! See this? Jade wave! Jade wave! Fertile blue! Hurricane! Form 7! Form 2! Bubble! Windland!
There, leave this to me!
Form 6 of wind!
And she... I think she can use crustacean or go against crustaceans, no?
Jade wave! Blades of wind! Disruption!
I can heal the wound! Feel the pain!
Jade wave! Disruption! Caution! Hurricane! Hurricane! Disruption! Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try! Perfect mayhem! Disruption! Hurricane! Hurricane! You're wide open! Turn! Die or be killed!
Wonder if I can... He can use crustaceans.
Let's go! I'll try! You're wide open! Turn! Tremble!
He can go against crustaceans. Nice. Nice.
I refuse to fall here.
So I got rid of that bounty. There is really no Catzel back here. Oh wait, never mind. There is. Okay. Oh, that scared me for a little bit. Wait, do I have to go back here and fix it? Nope. Can't have that. I'm trying to figure out what's going on here. Ooh, a blob ring. Oh, okay, that's where it is. think that's all I can do over here. Oh yeah, I remember this area. Okay. Herbs. 25 tails points, that's not bad, actually. I guess we'll head up here. Nothing. Okay. I think I know what I need to do. It's gonna be annoying, but it's doable.
Teresa, let's review our plan before we go in.
All right.
We'll tell Oscar that we'll release you if he gives up his weapons and Malachim. We'll tie him up, collect the Therian, and then head for the docks. Once we're aboard our ship and ready to sail, we'll release you. You'll be free to do whatever you want.
Very well. But I want you to promise me one thing. Promise me you won't hurt Oscar.
That depends on him. I'll defend myself if I have to.
Velvet. Please, do it for me, too.
If you want to save Oscar, you need to make him listen. Put your own life on the line. You're his sister. Do whatever you have to protect him.
I will. Even if it means my death.
Okay. What is this area? Oh, it's kind of like a dead end almost. But there might be something here. Possibly. Ooh, treasure. as good as like the ones that I have right now. Alright, I'm grabbing this. Ooh. I guess there's nothing over here. Not that I can see. Ooh. No, that's kind of cute. He's actually using old flyers. Have a great rest of your stream, son. I hope you keep feeling better. Hugs. Thank you so much, Rennie. I hope you have a great night. The socks came in. Thank you again, Venmo. Is it really good? Are those socks comfy? Also, you're welcome, Keon. Congrats on getting your job. Alright, big time. I love wearing those socks. I'm glad. And thank you again. Now I can make the big bucks. Yeah. I want you to be able to make all the big dollars and actually be able to, you know, being an adult and doing all the adult stuff. Adulting can be hard sometimes, but I'm glad that you're making the or taking the steps to actually get to there. Taking the right. I don't know how to adult. Me neither. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, booty cheeks. I gotta go back and press that button. Do I have to press both the buttons? Oh god. Alright, going all the way back there just to press 2 buttons. Alright. Heading all the way back. Gonna save once again for, you know, posterity. I'm going to head deeper into the woods. Yeah. Quartz boots. Actually, wait. I think one of my characters, or a couple of my characters aren't, yeah, they're not wearing quartz boots. I don't think I have anything worthwhile. Oh, I've mastered it. Okay. Good. I think that's what I wanted. Alright. I think that's all I wanted. Alright. Let's head in. Alright,
We're almost at the Earth Pulse point. You all know the plan, right?
I'm using you as a hostage to keep Oscar from doing anything stupid. And don't you try anything funny either.
Summertime waistcoat. Ooh. Oh. That's not good. I guess he'd benefit from this one. Because it's not like he uses any magic. Every time I hear Summertime, I think of that one song that was on MASH. I don't remember what song it was. Valkyrie. Equipment. Ooh. I still don't understand what the fuck this trident is. This is something out of like some Beyblade anime or something. But this one looks really cool. Maybe because I like it because of the bow. But this one actually looks cool too. I don't know. Summertime makes me feel, I don't know, sneezy.
I knew you'd come, Velvet. Sister!
As plain as day. Now put down your sword and let go of my Therian. If you don't, I'll kill her.
You coward!
I'm sorry to do this, Oscar! I'm searching for the truth behind the Abbey's talk of so-called reason.
And your idea of reason is to threaten my dear sister's life?
I'm sorry, Oscar. I've become nothing but a burden.
Teresa, no. It's not like that. All right. I'll put down my arms. Teresa, get back!
Oh, Oscar.
Forgive me, Oscar. This is the only way I can protect you.
We've kept our end of the bargain. Take him and get out of here.
I can't do that. It will reflect poorly upon him.
Lady Teresa?
Have you forgotten? You're just a powerless human.
You're right. I am a weak, worthless human. But he has shown me the light, and it shines. My body is receptive to Inominat's power. And with it, I can protect everything I care about!
Oh? My Teresa.
She turned into a Therian?
No, she fused with it.
I'll kill you all! Anything to protect Oscar!
Merging with the Therian. Do you
I have to change it to semi-auto.
realize what you're doing, Teresa? A trivial sacrifice. I'd do anything for my Oscar.
Here's Elise! You wronged me! Here's your justice! Fight in order! Walls of honor!
I knew it, she was beating.
Taste the pain you inflicted on him!
Teresa, stop this already! Please!
There's no turning back. Not with so much at stake. His future depends on this. No mercy! Wounds that will heal. Fire!
Dark and light!
You won't get away. No mercy! Wounds that will heal. Fire!
Blast away the shadows of darkness!
I can't.
Man, all that talk and she was
Lose.
weak.
Not here.
Lady Teresa.
stand down, or I'll devour you piece by piece.
It's okay, sister. You've done enough.
No, don't look at me. I'm so hideous.
When I was growing up, the only one my mother and father ever paid any attention to was my older brother, the heir.
The heir?
But you, Teresa, you noticed me when they didn't. You looked after me, supported me, smiled for me. I could never thank you enough, my sister.
Oscar.
Now, keep watching over me, Teresa. As long as you're looking after me, I can vanquish even the Lord of Demons. Take a good look. This is armatization.
Wait a minute, isn't that what the Gundams use?
Here I come!
Oh? Ah, dang it, I have no...
He merged with his Moloch?
That's one hell of an art.
I should have saved the extra power for him. Please stop chasing after me.
over yet. Don't give out on me yet, Armatus! Hold up! See this? You're wide open! Dark despair! See this? Stay away! Dark despair!
Spell absorber!
Oh fuck.
Dark despair! Kindle a beacon of hope!
My enemy! And sword step!
Oh my goodness, every opportunity he gets, he's just stunning me. This is annoying. Do I have a type of equipment for this? Paralysis? I guess I gotta use Poison Ward. That's so weird.
Weak!
No fuck.
Dark despair!
Cut you down!
It's just taking so long to take him down. Nice. Because I think humans are weak against demons.
Stop! This has gone far enough!
No, it hasn't. You people hurt my sister.
He's losing control of the Moloch! Damn it! It's turning into a dragon!
Velvet, quick! Devour that thing! Stop! He's still...
Did he? Did he? I think he's dead. Oh.
You killed him.
Whoopsies.
No, he was a good kid. He gave me this pair of earrings for my birthday. They're family heirlooms that were supposed to go to his fiancée, but he didn't know that at the time. I told him he should give them to the woman he cares most about in the world. And you know what he did? He smiled at me and said I was that woman. So sweet, so innocent. And you took him away! You killed my Oscar! How could you? How could you? How could you? No!
Don't do it!
You were Oscar, you're strong. You're so strong.
I'm not ugly crying. You're ugly crying. Oh no. Their malevolence.
Teresa. Oscar.
There didn't seem to be any way around it.
And we didn't even get the Therian we came for.
Oscar came at him first. I had to. It was for Luffy. For my little brother. They're dead. No, not just dead. I killed them. I'm the same as Artorias.
Hey, now, no.
Brother before her very eyes.
It's not the same.
It is the same! But I didn't have any choice! It was the only way to avenge you! It was all for you! I did it for you! I didn't want this!
There's nowhere left to run.
Nowhere for you or for me.
Nowhere left.
You all right?
I ate too much. That's all.
They were close. They supported each other ever since they were children.
I just did to them what they were going to do to us.
And who will killing them save?
The soul of my murdered brother.
Whatever the case, we messed up the Therian part of the plan. They're probably making a new one as we speak.
There's no time to waste. Let's go back to the port and start our search.
I mean...
Yeah.
It is what it is. Kinda sucks, but, you know.
I had to do it. All of it.
Wait, where am I?
Velvet.
Oh! That's unfortunate. But you know what? We're alive. We're alive, we're well, and there's nothing we can really do other than carry on. I mean, what else are you gonna do when other people die? They're not here to mourn, they're dead.
I never expected that Velvet would actually eat Teresa.
What else could she do? We never expected that Teresa would be a Therian either.
Velvet and Lady Teresa weren't so different. They both loved their brothers.
Not everyone loves their brothers. Some just want them dead.
So where does this leave us?
It seems we must search for the new Therian that will fill the
Isn't
void
it
left
about
by
you,
Teresa.
It won't be easy to find another who could become a Therian.
Then it won't be easy for the Abbey either, and they still may not be able to awaken Innominat. We still can't assume that we're in the clear, though.
No, we can't.
If it takes time for the Therian to be reborn, this could be our chance to strike.
Whatever happened, the Seven Therian's ties have been severed from Innominat. But we won't know if the Empyrean has been weakened until we find out for ourselves.
I can try and see if I can sense the new Therian. So let's go back to the prison island first. But I think Velvet needs time to rest.
Right. If we're gonna take down Artorias, she has to be there with us.
Yeah.
Thank you, Huggy, for the trifecta of health. How are you? How's your day going? Let me do a quick shout out for Huggy. She's an amazing streamer. A streamer of variety of games, so if you got a chance, please check out Huggy. I'm alright. Day is going well. Oh, thank you, Peon. Sorry. How are you? I just got all my medications. I'm feeling a little bit better. Before stream, I got to use my inhaler and the stuff to suppress my cough. So it's kind of nice. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you're welcome. If you guys haven't checked out Huggy, she's an amazing streamer. They stream a variety of games. So if you get a chance, check them out. They stream quite often, and they have a very wonderful community. I'm alright. Just doing the good writing. Ooh. Are you still continuing from last night? That's exciting. Let me go get a thing of water, and I'll be right back. So I can complete this trifecta of health. Everybody stretch. Move your leg muscles. I'll be right back really quick. Yeah, Huggy has her own Ko-fi. If you guys want to support her, she does actually have a Ko-fi, and she's writing a whole bunch of things on it. water. Okay. Whew.
First mate, there's trouble. We got an emergency message from Port Zexon. A ship carrying dozens of exorcists just set sail for Titania. They have orders to eliminate the Lord of Calamity.
Yeesh. Looks like the hideout's not so hidden after all.
It wasn't me! I didn't tell them anything! Then you won't have any problem helping us. We're rescuing the Therians.
Of course not. I won't let them take Kamoana again.
Wait, that information came from the Bloodwings?
No, from a peddler I often do business with.
Exorcist operations like this are usually kept a closely guarded secret. And you're telling me a regular civilian knew about it?
You think it's a trap?
Trap or not, we don't have a choice.
Our enemies know the odds. If they've set a trap for us, that means they think they can win.
The Armatus!
Yes, they're likely to throw armatized exorcists at us.
Even your demon arm can't eat Armati. You might just have a real problem on your hands.
If I can't devour them, then we kill them.
Yeah, if we overcome the Armati, we can win.
Like with Oscar. But his Armatus was still incomplete.
From what I could gather, if the Exorcist remains armatized for too long, their Moloch will turn into a dragon. But to prevent these dragons from running wild, Melchior embedded a self-destruction art in both Exorcist and Moloch.
To think they would go that far.
This is all just conjecture, of course, but we should prepare ourselves as best we can. Just make sure not to leave any regrets behind.
I really can't fathom what the Abbey is doing.
Even if they did let us know on purpose, why would they leave us be? I would have expected them to press the attack against us.
Even if their aim is to capture our allies as some kind of leverage against us, their plan is too many holes.
What if we decided to abandon Kamoana and the others? They'd be no closer to capturing Velvet.
Do they actually want the Therians back?
What are you saying?
Why did Melchior place that illusion on a ball to lure Velvet in?
That was so he could capture her, right?
And in case he couldn't capture her, he could kill her and create another Therian.
Okay, so if securing the Therians is so important to them, why would they throw Orthrus to the winds?
That's a puzzler. Melchior was right there, and he didn't try to protect Orthrus at all.
I don't understand it. It's like they're toying with us.
I don't see any point in that either. They must know we won't give up.
Actually, that could be close to the mark. What if they're just trying to rattle us? Everything would fit, including the assault on Titania.
Whatever's going on, I don't think we're going to like it.
So, Eleanor, about that Armatus Oscar used, was that something the Abbey has been working on for a while?
I was never involved in weapons development or anything like that, but I did hear of a secret research division. Word was that they were deciphering ancient scrolls and books coming from every corner of the Empire. Apparently, Teresa knew something of the ancient tongue, and they called her in to help from time to time.
Did she work on Inominat's book?
I was never privy to any of the details, but I think the books were mostly about controlling Malachim.
Well, that Siegfried thing of Zavid's is some kind of power control device, right?
The Abbey probably learned about Siegfried in one of those books, and realized they could use it to armatize.
So Melchior tracked Zavid down and stole the formula. Makes sense.
It was all so they could create the Armatus.
Will Ifrid be alright?
Complete or not, they've seen that they can use the Armatus in battle. They have no use for him anymore.
Let's get back to Titania, Eisen. I'll help out with the ship.
Right. Let's set sail.
Sphere of gold. Oh my goodness. Okay. I guess you could sell some extra items that we might have. JK. I don't have any extra items. I don't know what I'm talking about. Okay. Oh. They have cellars at the end of the pier. Oh, I'll have to come back for this one. Since I only have 201. Silver coin. Helmut Smitstash. A belt ornamented with a buttercup-colored rose. Allows users to break soul. So... that is... it's good against dragons. Oh. But that armor rating is so low. Wonder if I could actually upgrade it a bit. That's a lot of gold scrap. I don't have a lot of gold scrap. Guess I can try to dismantle some stuff. Duft Wolk Sash. Okay, oh. Misfortune Award. Ooh, okay, Lark Pendant. Guess I can get rid of those. Anything else? Topaz Pendant. That's a bit too late, isn't it? Oh, it's still got better stats. Legless ring. Okay.
Scout.
That is a lot of feldspar. Oh my goodness. I might have to dismantle some of them. Quartz? it was Eisen that I had to dismantle some things for. My goodness. Okay, these are both pretty decent. Alright, we gotta go to Titania.
It's an urgent message. Let him know that they'll be arriving at Titania within a few hours.
So it was you all along,
You
Bien
little
Phu.
traitor. Oh my goodness.
Miss Magilu!
We should throw him in the water.
I'm surprised I didn't sense it. There is a gesh on you, interfering with our pact. Well played, Melchior. Impressive. That old man must have planned all of this, from the very moment you escaped me. Even my imprisonment in Titania and my encounter with Velvet. All calculated down to the minute. Nice.
Forgive me, Miss Magilu! There was no way I could fight against Lord Melchior's arts!
I don't care. I don't care about anything. And I don't care that I don't. Oh no! You've caught me red-handed! I've been in league with the Abbey this whole time!
That's not true! I'm the one you want!
We were listening. We heard it all.
Oh, boring. Fine then. Do with us what you will.
It's not like I trusted you to begin with. Spy or no spy, this was inevitable. Besides, you're not sorry. Make yourself useful and fight for us.
You're good at this cruelty that's also compassion thing, aren't you?
I just don't have the time to deal with you two. After this whole business is over with, I'll devour you, if that's what you want.
Hey, Velvet. Tell me, what does it feel like to hate? Does it torment you? Is it agony? Does the searing fire of your hatred empower you to feel? Does it give your life meaning where there was none?
Land ho! Titania! There's an Abbey ship in the front docks!
Take us around back! If you want your answer, fight by my side. You'll see it the very moment I kill Artorias.
In the face of doom, still the crow caws defiantly. You really know how to vex me.
So, you're using the forbidden arts. This has to be Melchior's doing. Stop! I'm the one you want!
The Lord of Calamity.
That again? What a melodramatic name.
It's what you're called by the scores of citizens whose lives you've ruined. Face the enormity of your sins.
What idiocy.
Huh!
We'll carve the weight of your sin from your flesh! We are the wings of the divine will!
The Armadas!
As expected.
Please, stop! Do you not understand how dangerous an Armadas is? Fools! This is a battle of life and
Raging water pump!
Them. I have to kill.
Velvet!
So this is it.
They destroyed themselves.
Just as I expected.
The Abbey. They know exactly what they're doing.
Grimoire, where are the Therians? Couldn't tell you. They came out of nowhere, and before I knew it, we were all split up.
How's the book?
Nearly done, but I'm still working on the critical passages at the very end. All of you, get on board the Von Eltia. I'll find the Therians.
Oh? You really think we can make it past a horde of armatized exorcists?
Stay behind. I don't care.
Don't touch that!
You don't have to do this alone. We're all in this together. And I promise I'll protect you, Velvet.
You'll protect me. Long ago, Laffy said the same thing. But that sort of idealistic drivel will kill you. Make your worthless promises. They won't change reality. Look what happened to Laffy. Dead. Murdered. And I couldn't protect him either. In the end, no matter how much he cared for me, my only brother, his life torn away from him. Oh, it must have hurt.
Velvet.
You worry about yourself, Laffy. That's an order.
An order.
We have to keep Inominat out of the picture, so that I can kill Artorias. Let's go!
Wait,
we'll push the
they're doing a
enemy back
reunion?
and keep an eye out for the Therians.
For High School Musical? I mean, I'm just gonna explain to everybody that Zac Efron's become like the barbecue dad. Granted, I guess it'd be better than a Camp Rock reunion. Yeah. He's got like it's really weird to explain it because like after I think the plastic surgery, or maybe it was like maybe the swelling's gone down, or maybe they reshaped his face again, but he kind of was looking like Stan from American Dad for a while, and it was very jarring, because I thought his face already looked good anyways. I don't understand the necessary need to actually add or reshape, I guess. But you know what? That's his own thing. It's his own insecurities, and I'm not the one to tell him how to live his life. Camp Rock Reunion AA meeting? You're not wrong. Especially since, I think a lot of them, well, actually, I think mostly it was, Demi Lovato, wasn't it? Who did a lot of, hardcore, things. I won't get into it.
This isn't the best time, but I have something to say.
I'm a dirty little traitor.
Please forgive me. I've been a spy for Lord Melchior.
You were the one telling the Abbey about us?
Yes, I'm so sorry.
Melchior is a clever one, isn't he? Planting his spy right next to Magilu. After all, a forest is the best place to hide a tree.
Melchior used his arts to place orders on Bienfu that overrode Magilu's pact.
That son of a dog.
Please don't hate me.
I meant Melchior, not you.
Really?
Exerting control over someone else's life goes against everything Aizen stands for. We know you were forced to do it against your will.
But my spying put everyone in serious danger. That's still a fact.
The Bloodwings also knew what we were up to. The Abbey would have figured it out with or without you. What'd you tell them anyway?
That velvet is actually pretty good wife material. And what fishing rods Aizen prefers.
Oh my god.
And what Miss Magilu says in her sleep. And how fast Dial's tail regrows.
It's useless information. Oh my god. How are you gonna be a spy and report like the most useless of information? I'm pretty sure Melchior probably got every pigeon dove and was like, what the fuck is this? What do you mean velvet is good wife material? I don't care how Dial's tail regrows. What? Oh my goodness. I'm dying. Oh, wow. My goodness. That's great. It is beautiful, Huggy.
That's what you told them?
It's done. Pay it no more heed. But things must be set aright.
All right. How?
Eleanor, I apologize for suspecting you. I'm sorry.
Aizen?
That's right. I must apologize as well. I'm deeply sorry, Lady Eleanor.
Very well. Apologies accepted all around.
Are exorcists using armatization aware that it could cost them their lives?
I'm sure they are. If I were still with the Abbey, I would likely be using an armatus too. Endangering one's own life in order to save the many? It's the logical choice. But using something that dangerous so frequently in battle is absolutely wrong.
The Abbey must be starting to feel the pressure too.
Even so, the losses are unacceptably high.
That's how badly they want the Therians, and how big a threat we represent. Or it could be that it has nothing to do with us and the real point is to test their new weapon.
That can't be. It's all an experiment?
A blade proves its true worth by making it through battle unbroken. Are exorcists all that different?
Your logic is sound, but it's still awful.
We were able to survive this time, but it won't be much longer until they've perfected the armatization.
That's not the only thing we need to worry about where ticking clocks are concerned. Am I wrong?
Velvet.
It doesn't matter. We kill whoever gets in our way.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so I guess there was a skit that I missed.
Curse you, Abby! This place was finally starting to feel like a hideout.
I hate to say it, but we can't beat the Exorcists. All we can do now is protect this harbor with our very lives.
Aye, let's do it. We'll guard your back, Eisen. So don't worry about us. Go give those Exorcist dirtbags a big old beatdown!
You got it. I'm counting on you to protect the docks.
A cockroach. Well, at least Dial is safe, and the two dogs are safe. Okay. Down here. Gotta go upward. It was so sad though. I actually did enjoy Camp Rock when I was younger. I never really actually, I don't think. Oh, hello? That's just a whole ass elephant head. I think. I've never actually fully watched High School Musical all the way.
I won't run away.
Honest truth. I've watched the musical though, like the actual on-stage musical. Camp Rock was better? I kind of figured. Have you ever watched Camp Rock? I mean, Huggy, if you ever want to watch it, we do have it in streaming. It's kind of like your
unarmed, hardly
classic trope of I'm an unpopular girl, but I'm going to this new event to actually start a new branch of life for like maybe a couple weeks, and then, you know, as soon as like summer begins, summer ends so soon. And, you know, it's like Cinderella, except instead of a missing slipper, it's like a missing what was it, music notes, or trying to find the melody. Ah, yes, the cliches. I love them. Yes, yes. It's like if we made a Cinderella movie without shoes, only singing. I guess it's kind of like The Little Mermaid too, in that kind of way. I mean, Disney does love its tropes. I mean, I guess that's kind of why I like the first Thor better than all the other Thors. It was just essentially Beauty and the Beast. Except with Chris Hemsworth. It's not the North Tower I want. Oh, okay, I have to go around, okay. That scared the fuck out of me.
Always be on guard.
Well, the music in it was actually like my favorite in comparison to, I think, High School Musical.
Think you can dodge?
If you want to live, get it. First they robbed the Malachim of their will, and now their bodies too. Makes me sick.
But still, it fits their reason. They want strength, and no art can squeeze strength from a Moloch like that one.
Hello, Mr. Turtles. Alright, so... Guess I can sell the rest of the tarnished silver coin and the chipped copper coin. Do you have anything worthwhile? Old flyers. That's good against demi-humans, that's not bad. Eh. I don't know if I want the extra quartz bag. Crimson Veil, quartz garment. I think I have one for every one of them. But I'll buy an extra one just in case. The shell ring. The legless ring. Quartz boots. I'll buy more quartz boots. 2 equipment. I think I have to replace some of their quartz boots. Okay. Okay, I don't know if I want to go with Eisen in this team comp. Honestly, because there's a lot of
time to shine.
Praetors and I guess I don't know what to call them, Holy Knights.
Oh, miss me that much, did ya?
Yeah. Okay, okie dokie. The treasure chest. Shock ward. Okay. We can start going downstairs. Nope.
So, you all got away.
It was all I could do to flee. I have lost face.
You don't have a face!
Oh my gosh.
I was so scared. It's okay now, dear. I won't let them cause you any more pain.
Medusa was the one who saved us.
Thank you. I could never forgive them for involving children. That's all.
Kurogane, head to the rear docks. Keep them safe. If you find the prince and Griffin, take the Von Altia and escape.
As you wish. Rokuro, take the Stormquell. I made it with the orichalcum you gave me.
You actually did it.
I abandoned all desire and forged it with a clear mind. You will find no harder sword in all the world.
Wait.
Stormquell.
What did you click?
Made from orichalcum. I'll use it well, Kurogane.
Orichalcum Stormquell. Alright, hold on. I'm checking out this clip. What is this? Oh, okay, I have to unmute.
Miss me that much, did ya?
It's so subtle. That's actually kind of funny. Thank you for the clip, Peon.
It's complete! The orichalcum blade, Stormquell!
It's the hardest blade the world has ever known.
Even to an untrained eye, that sword is obviously something special.
Kurogane is a real master! Color me amazed!
The Godblade Stormhowl versus the Orichalcum Stormquell. This will be something to see.
Will it end in triumph, or will you need to try more oomph? The gods alone know.
The gods have nothing to do with it. Skill alone will determine who lives and who dies.
You know, I'm still in disbelief that I really liked her character as Shion. in Tales, but you know, she's just a really good voice actor. I'd even say great. Enough for me to feel something for her and then also feel disgust at the same time.
Managed to avoid capture, huh, Prince?
As did you. You did well to avoid Artorias and his forces.
Lord Artorias is here?
He is. I overheard some exorcists mention it.
Artorias.
If you want to die, do it alone. We're saving the Therians before anything else.
Besides, we're so close to deciphering the ancient book.
I know. We'll escape from the rear docks. Follow me.
Watch out, Princey Wincy. You ain't no Therian. If Griffin gets there first, we're leaving you behind.
Understood.
Damn, she said, look, if you don't make it there and your bird makes it there, we're leaving you. You're really not our problem. So, first floor. Alright. I just gotta go the other way. It's sad. We had a little home sweet home in our hideout. So, first floor. Boogie board.
Will Artorias use an Armatus as well?
I don't know. It's hard to believe that the Abbey's leader would risk using an art that could end his own life, but...
The Shepherd's reputation would be ruined if he self-destructed over some botched formula. On the other hand, if the risk is based on the user's ability, then the Legates might not have any trouble.
So if Artorias were to try, he'd armatize with Innominat.
Can an Empyrean be used as an Armatus? I'm not even sure Artorias can handle that.
He'll do it. Why else would he try to revive Innominat?
But we're talking about an Empyrean.
He'll succeed. I'm certain of it. This is the Shepherd Artorias we're talking about here. Whether God or devil stands in his way, he won't be swayed. That's who he is.
Velvet.
But it won't save him. He'll die by my hand. Empyrean or no Empyrean.
Alrighty. Hello, Mr. Tortoise. Goodbye, Mr. Tortoise. Alright, so... down the other way. Walk.
Time to dish out spanking.
Well, that about does it.
Out me way. Alright. Almost there. Yeah, okay. I'm pretty sure there'll be somebody over here. I wonder if I should have saved. Oh well. That's a future problem for me. I am good.
Eisen, there's trouble. The enemy found the Von Eltia. Several enemy ships are heading this way right now.
Set sail, now!
I'm, glad we were able to save everyone.
There's no escape, Lord of Calamity.
Benwick, Forget me! Take the Von Altia and leave, now!
That's madness! What do you think you're doing?
If I don't take them down, they'll sink you from afar!
Raise anchor! We'll make it through somehow!
Aye, aye. But don't die. You hear me?
Crazy kids.
We're not going to die. We're going to kill.
What do we do now?
We'll head to the front docks.
To steal an Abbey ship, I take it.
That's where the Abbey's main forces will be concentrated. And Lord Artorias should be there too.
All the better.
But we still don't have a way to fight Inominat.
I told you, if you want to die, do it alone.
I'm not asking you to come with me.
Use me.
Hello, Explicit 1010. How are you?
Percival.
Procrastinating
Don't
so
worry.
bad right now.
Griffin got
No
away.
worries. You're more than welcome to
If you
procrastinate
use me as a
here.
hostage, you should be able to steal a ship.
I owe you one for this. But don't expect gratitude.
I don't.
Looks like this is our best and only bet.
Go grab something to eat. It's important to eat. Especially when you're hungry and you're tired and you're like, it might give you more energy, you know?
We're going to the front docks to escape. Don't forget that.
I know. Arthur's first maxim, right?
That or eat like a power snack, depending if you don't want to get too full. But sometimes when I eat and I get too full, I get sleepy. Alright, so this way. Bye. Energy. Yeah. Kind of like a protein bar or something. Granted, I think protein bars taste like booty cheeks.
I'm worried.
Not that I know
About
what
this
booty
whole
cheeks
hostage
taste like.
thing, you mean?
Yeah, that too. But Velvet's acting really strange.
And that's unusual how?
Moggy Lou!
Yelling at me won't change anything. Her thirst for blood knows no bounds, and she's got all the self-control of a wounded beast. With the way she's acting, I'm not sure she'll be able to escape.
She's cut her way through all her problems before. She can do it again.
The
I hope
protein
so,
bar? Oh,
but
okay.
everything has
Yeah.
its limits.
That's exactly what you
There's
meant,
no
Leon.
blade that will not break. Nor is there such a heart. When the time comes,
Oh my god.
you'll need to make a decision. It's best you start figuring it out now.
When the time comes.
I like how Tychus is writing notes. Yes, write notes on Peon. Fuck. You did this to yourself. Now everyone knows of your secret.
Phew. Well, looks like we shook off our pursuit.
Of course we did. This is the Von Eltia.
No, it can't be. This is terrible. Turn back, now!
What? There's no way we can do that.
I finally deciphered the last part of the book. If what it says is true, then Inominat is already...
Are you gonna be okay, Peon?
All right, let's make a break for the docks.
You're running.
Lord Artorias, and...
Sigurd!
No, stop!
Please, now's the time to negotiate for safe passage.
Step back, Your Highness. The girl before you wants nothing other than to kill me.
You better believe it!
This is a trap. We're leaving.
Let me go! I have to save her!
That ain't gonna happen, kid. Don't forget, you're my ticket out of here, too.
I'm not your tool! Try to stop me and I'll take you down! Even you, Aizen!
Hello, Random. How are you?
Your Armatus isn't gonna stop me!
Don't worry. I have another trick up my sleeve.
That sword. Is that orichalcum? Good job, little bro. Never seen that before.
Damn right! The hardest sword there is!
It may be made of orichalcum.
It's time. Stand down, Shadow.
Don't be a spoil sport. I'm just starting to have fun.
Get caught in the middle of this, and even you won't survive unscathed. The one to face Velvet will be Innominat.
Hello, sister. Did you miss me?
Laffy... Velvet's brother?
Tails is
that's his
going.
game. That's right. I am Laphicet Crow. And more. I am also Empyrean Innominat, the Suppressor.
No. That's... Innominat?
If you're gonna do this, you gotta commit. He's our enemy.
I know! This is just another illusion! I'll devour all of you!
Dark and light! Velvet. That's what you've been doing this whole time. Struggling against all reason.
Shut up! Don't you dare pretend to be my brother!
I'm doing no damage to him. Oh my god. Yeah.
Your struggles are over.
I'm sorry that you're doing, or feeling tired.
I'll end all of it for
You
you.
can always take a nap. Gosh, this is painful. The realization that she's been fighting against, really, her brother who's been sacrificed all this time.
The power of an Empyrean?
Exactly. This boy is Empyrean Innominat the Suppressor.
But how? We took away his strength!
By kidnapping the Therians? Sorry to burst your bubble, but you were a wee bit late. It was never about the amount of malevolence the Therians devoured. What we needed to awaken him
was 8 different types. Greed, conceit, lust, cowardice, selfishness, obsession. Those 6 Innominat had already obtained by the time you managed to tear the Therians away. That leaves just the 2 that Velvet carries inside her. Once Innominat has them, he will fully awaken.
And I don't even need an Earth Pulse for that. I can eat them right here.
Like hell you will!
What? If you're that weak, stay out of my way.
Ow.
It's all an illusion.
That hurts, Velvet.
Shut up! Shut up!
Are you going to kill me, sister?
Go away! Go away! Go away!
Velvet, it was always so hard for me. I was so frail. All I did was cause you trouble. Is that why? Is that why you wanted me to go away?
I never wanted you to go. I wanted you to live. I wanted you to be by my side. But in the end, I couldn't protect you. All I could do was avenge you. To get my vengeance, I devoured. I killed.
Of course you did.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Luffy. It hurt, didn't it? Fee! Kill him, please!
But he's...
It's Luffy said! He's my brother!
But Velvet, I never wanted you to avenge me. I mean, it's that sort of selfish emotion that creates malevolence, that creates the demons.
What?
That's why I'm going to help Arthur. We're going to make all the pain in the world go away. Including that hate, that ugly malevolence in you.
Ugly malevolence?
The awakened Innominat will suppress all negative emotions. He will remake humanity into beings free from sin.
You take away all their sins, and people aren't people anymore!
I think that's just what they intend. Like how they steal free will from the Malakim.
It will be a peaceful world, free from pain.
So your goal this whole time was to rob people of their free will?
If even an exorcist like you can let your emotions tempt you to betrayal, clearly it is the only way.
I'll make this world a safe place free from demons. That has always been my dream. Don't worry. My wounds will heal. Once I have eaten you, sister.
What's going on?
This is bad! We'll be swallowed alive!
Wait. Everything I did for you. How could you do this to...
Thank you. It's because of what you've done that I need to make amends. You've hurt so many people, and all for nothing.
You can't... Poppy!
Unfortunate.
But they're within me now. I'll find them.
A weapon can't just be hard, you know. It's gotta be flexible, too. Or it'll snap.
If you're addressing me, do you care to test that out?
Nah, think I'll wait on that. At least until you and Innominat finish up your armatization.
Shepherd Artorias, what have you done?
It's all according to my plan, Your Highness. Let us return to the capital.
Oof. This has been a hard part of this game so far. Wait. This kind of looks like the place where he was sacrificed first.
What just happened?
We were eaten by an Earth Pulse.
This happened to you before, didn't it?
It's different this time. It looks like our awakened friend Innominat is using the land as his vessel.
Oh no.
In other words, this Earth Pulse is now part of his body. I was able to flee him only because I found a rift in the Earth Pulse as it formed.
So, Velvet and the others?
I guess I won my bet. Took long enough.
Bravo! You do have a talent, if nothing else.
Oh, Melchior. If you're here, this place must be more important than I suspected.
Move aside. I must close this Earth Pulse rift.
Bienfu, protect the rift! Do well, and I'll forgive that little betrayal of yours. But if you run, my curse will follow you for eternity!
You got it!
It looks like I just won my bet. If I let you seal this rift now, I'll never collect. Illusions won't work on me. You can't break a heart that's already broken.
That day, I interrupted my art when your heart broke. I suppose I was taking pity upon my student. But this time, know that I won't hold back. I will grind your heart into dust.
You're awake. I'm glad to see you're okay. It looks like we got sucked into the Earth Pulse.
Are you alright, Eleanor? What about everyone else?
I'm fine, but...
Kill. I killed so many. Murdered. Slaughtered. It was all for him. I killed for him, but he said I was ugly. Nothing. Nothing. All for nothing. I can't. I have to kill. Die.
The whole time, she...
You're awake. Come on, we're leaving. I have to kill them.
But Innominat is your...
It's just an illusion! A fake! A trick! Or, what if it was really him? Then that means he betrayed me, doesn't it? You think I can't kill a traitor like him? Why? Why wouldn't I? Just how many do you think I've killed? You, who watched me do it!
I'm... sorry.
Velvet!
Fluffy, time to wake up.
I told you to stop calling me Luffy. I'm not a little kid anymore.
Grumble, grumble, huh? You must be feeling good.
Innominat!
Bit of a fever, I'm afraid.
No, this is different.
New medicine's supposed to come today.
A vision of the
Until
past?
then, you stay in bed.
See? I killed him. It was easy. I'm used to it by now. All right, we're getting out of here with your power.
But
now!
We've gotta find Aizen and the rest.
I said now! Enough! Stop it! They're the ones who need to be stopped! Isn't that right? I'll kill them. I'll kill them all! You must calm down.
Fine. I'll calm down and look for an exit. That's what you want, right?
Whatever the case, we have to get out of here. Let's keep moving for now.
Yeah, I guess so.
Dang, this has been a very difficult path so far.
Are you alright, Laphicet?
Yeah, I am. But I'm worried about Velvet.
This may be more than he
Hello,
can bear.
Devils. How are you?
Not that I blame him. Laphicet, perhaps you should rest within me for a while.
No.
I forgot it was a
But
game.
if you
Yeah,
don't,
there's a
then-
lot of cutscenes.
I know.
Kind of like Yakuza
But
level.
if I hide, it'll only hurt Velvet even more. I should at least be at her side.
You really have become stronger.
But I haven't. I hate it. But there's nothing I can do to help Velvet now.
Of course there is. Having someone nearby can be all the help you need sometimes. Like when I lost my mother.
Eleanor...
So, let's keep an eye on Velvet while we search for the others, alright? Just remember that I'm always with you, Laphicet.
I know. Thank you.
Oh, Bose, I'm doing okay. How are you? I'm doing fine. I finally got medicine, so I am trying to take it really easily. I won't be talking much or
I'm ready for this.
talking louder than this. Oh, I need to switch to the undead.
Hey, is everyone
You feeling any better? I kinda am. I got an inhaler and some stuff to suppress my cough. So, I'm getting there. It's not gonna go away in one night, even if I wanted to. I think I should probably change to Stephine. Hope you feel better? Thank you. But yeah, no, I got some Dayquil as well, and some NyQuil. At first, like, I think I'm worried, because I know that they're supposed to call me. The clinic, because they did a COVID test as well, too. Just in case. Even if I have, like, a lower strain, it's better to check than not actually, like, know it all. Alright, so the next Earth Pulse, goodbye. Is over here. I don't think there's any treasures. Okay, so I think that there's anything back here. There might be something back here.
I can fight too!
I'm finally relaxing after grinding events on games for the past month. Oh? What games have you been grinding on? Fortnite?
There are none who can resist my spear!
Now you're looking for new games to play? What kind of games are you looking forward to playing? Do you need another PvP game? I could finally start Ark, Doom, or anything really. Ooh. That could be exciting. Are you doing it for stream or for just yourself? Because there's nothing wrong with doing it for either or. Okay, so... Oh. Last time there wasn't any treasure in here. I know that fall events are going to be happening soon in like multiplayer games. So I'm always excited about that. I was thinking about picking up League again. Because I actually enjoy playing League. Alright, so... I know there's a lot of people who don't like playing League. I was doing events on Genshin, Fortnite, Paladins. I had to do a lot of work on. Oh. I mean, Peon's been getting into multiverse a lot, and I know Random has too. I'm not really into fighting games that much. I mean, I'll play them if there's like nobody else playing them. But it's usually not my cup of tea. I don't think I'll stream again. Wait, why not? Oh yeah, I might use the pass on multiverse if there's some skins. Make sure you're eating too.
Didn't I?
Yes, you did good, Laffy set. Okay, nothing else. Monty will be coming out next week. Monty. Who's Monty again? I feel bad asking this from Rick and Morty. Oh, okay. I get you. I have to get out of here. This is bad news being in his body right now. I was thinking like a WB character, but I forgot that HBO, technically HBO, ID, and Cartoon Network are all from the same thing. That's kind of why they were able to show a lot of Scooby-Doo shows over the years.
That boy who called himself Inominat, could he really be Velvet's younger brother?
It could have been an illusion intended to torment her. Don't you agree, Eleanor?
I do. Velvet's objective is avenging her brother, after all. We've all seen how strongly she feels about it. I find it hard to believe that the one so dear to her is still alive.
I don't know what powers Inominat possesses, but I think that really was her little brother. Velvet was able to see past Melchior's illusions. But look at her now. I just don't want to believe that the real Laffy could do such a thing.
Could it be possible that Inominat was reborn into her brother's body?
I don't know. But if that was the case, I'm not sure Velvet would be in so much agony.
Yes, I guess. Inominat actually being Velvet's brother. It makes a twisted sort of sense. But it's too awful.
Okay, well, there is a question mark right here. So that means that I might have to interact with something. Oh boy. Okay, so that sent me to a different layer? Question mark? Get away from me. Ooh. Actually, I am excited. I think, speaking by HBO, this Thursday is a new drop of a Harley Quinn episode. It's pretty good, the show. I enjoy it. Also move my PC parts into my PC case. Ooh. Now my PC isn't an oven anymore. Oh? You know. Actually. I don't really care. I can take... It's, I mean... If you like the Batman series, it's kind of like an adult show for people who love Batman. There's still cartoon aspects of it, but Alan Tudyk is really carrying the whole show. It's pretty good. I'm also getting into Young Justice again. Quite honestly, it's kind of all thanks to Beyond. He's been so kind to let me just watch shows on his streaming stuff. Oh, let's get a cutscene.
Is this?
Look!
Hey, stay with me. I'll get someone right away.
It's okay. I'm tired.
Have you been journeying long, then?
10 years. My master entrusted everything to me, but I couldn't do anything.
10 years?
My wings are weak. It doesn't matter anymore.
I see. If you've been working that hard, you surely need a break. I just happened to get my hands on some prickle boar meat. I'll be cooking up a stew for dinner. But would you care to join me?
Huh? No way.
All I have on me now is this apple. Here. Once your belly is full of warm food, you'll be able to pick yourself back up. I can feel it. Your body is shouting, I want to live.
I'm a disgrace. I don't deserve to live.
Is life something you have to earn? To deserve?
Well...
These feelings are natural. You eat when you're hungry and cry when you're sad. Feeling these things is proof that we're alive.
Alive?
What's your name? Mine is Celica. Celica Crow.
I'm an exorcist. Artoria... No, Arthur. I'm Arthur.
What in the world was that?
Rokuro! Aizen!
You saw it too, then?
Sure did. Artorias. And he called himself Arthur.
I've heard of this. The Earthen Historia. They say that events on the world's surface cast imprints on the Earth pulse that runs below.
In other words, an illusion of the past.
It's not an illusion. That was my sister. So, he managed to fool her too, is it? Yes, that must be it. That's why she freed me from the prison.
Rokuro, have you recovered from your wounds?
Yep. Tough as nails. That's old Rokuro. I'm more worried about Velvet. She okay?
How could she be okay? Inominat is reborn, and it's her little brother.
A blade can't just be hard. It's gotta be flexible, or it'll snap the first time it meets an unexpected force. I misunderstood the true meaning of strength, and so did he.
Let's just worry about ourselves for now. This Earth Pulse is completely under Inominat's domain. We can think of it as an extension of his body.
Yeah, which means my power won't get us out of here.
Be wary. Inominat may be the one showing us these memories. Remember, he's after Velvet.
And the 2 types of malevolence inside her.
True. And we may be able to use that against him to get us out of here.
What are you saying? Just use her?
If it's necessary.
We have to keep moving. Nothing will be gained by staying here. And we ought to look for Magilu. Even she doesn't deserve to be stuck here forever.
Alright, there's more over here. Ooh. It's treasure. Okay. So, I didn't realize Velvet's sister's voice is the same voice as Bienfu. It's a lot to handle. She just pitches it from, like, the front of her throat. That's just really harsh on your vocal cords. Granted, you know what else is harsh on my vocal cords? The sickness.
So, what is this Earthen Historia you mentioned?
As I've said, an Earth Pulse is a natural force that circulates within the land. Wind blows, water flows, birds fly, flowers bloom. All actions in nature leave their mark on the Earth Pulse. These marks become etched within the land itself, and remain a part of the Earth Pulse, like memories.
So it's a record of the world's past.
Does it remember human and Moloch deeds?
Everything that occurs is part of nature, including the acts of humans, Malachim, and even demons.
So that means that even this very conversation is being recorded in the Earthen Historia?
Anything bad I've done in secret, any insults you've ever told behind someone's back, the land sees it all.
My insults?
It's just an example. Pay it no mind.
Does that mean that Inominat is drawing specific memories from the Earthen Historia and showing them to Velvet?
I believe so. That's how Rokuro and I saw the same thing, even though we weren't there. With the Earth itself as his vessel. It's a trick only Inominat could pull off.
Awfully devious for a self-styled Empyrean.
But the attack did strike home. Keep a close watch on her until we're out of the Earth Pulse.
Right.
Velvet's psyche took a heavy blow there.
Yes. She's in rough shape.
How long do you think she'll last?
What do you mean?
Just what I said. Remember, hardness alone won't save you from breaking. If she keeps being shaken up like this, she won't be able to handle it.
But what can we do?
If she breaks, she breaks. Until then, we go on with our mission.
What? Can't we help her?
If you let sympathy fog your vision, you can end up crashed on a reef.
Even so, we can't just let her suffer. It's too much.
I'm fairly sure that Velvet would say the same thing if she was in Aizen's place.
And do you agree, Rokuro?
Me? I still have a debt to Velvet. I will pay it. But in the end, her fate will be something she'll have to decide for herself.
That's true, but...
Then I have a decision of my own to make. I won't give up on Velvet, no matter what.
I see. Do what you have to.
We won't stop you.
Alrighty. There's nothing over there. Okay. Guess all I can do is go forward. Get away from me! Damn it! No.
I'll end this quickly. Crash!
you?
Victory is ours.
How's it going? It's going good. What am I doing? No!
You better be ready.
Victory is ours.
With the new color? Oh, yeah, that is brighter. But yeah, how do you guys, no, actually, you know what, now that you guys are here. Oh, actually, I'll have to ask Potato later, whenever he comes in. I'd like to do cooking companions again, at some point. If we're all getting ready. Well, maybe next week. Maybe not this week, but like... either that, or probably in 2 weeks. At most. Because I just want to get, to see what the other parts of the story were. I'll talk to you guys more about it on, DMs, but I thought it'd be fun. Because, again, now that there's new chapters released and there's more achievements, I want to get all those achievements. I think they'd be pretty fun. Alright, so... Yay! Okay. We'll have to plan for a day or something. Should I go left or right? I think if I go right, I can go to that one... island over here. Ooh. Treasure. Oh. Oh. Maybe I can use some peach gels. A peach gel for you, a peach gel for you. Sadness for me. Take 3, abandon the rest. Alright, so... the other way should lead me to the other side. Bye-bye. Okay. What's over here? Anything of value? Oh. A treasure chest. Goodbye. You don't see me. Go on with you. Stop looking at me. I'm gonna go cry. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to fight this thing.
Right then, let's finish
Nice.
I hope I did a good job.
Okay, what's in here? I'm just gonna leave them in there. Ooh. I'm still not getting that dorsal blade fin. I don't think that there's any treasure chests over there, but you know, whatever. I guess I could be wrong.
Welcome home, Arthur.
Hi, Celica. I fixed the fence around the house.
Oh, thank you, sweetheart. With the brigands stepping up their attacks, the town elders have been worried. But this should put their minds at ease.
No. If the brigands turn into demons, a mere fence won't stop them. Nothing. Don't worry about it. I'm pretty confident in my carpentry. And the other two?
Probably at the Cape again. I've warned them 100 times that it's dangerous.
Luffy said probably badgered Velvet into going. Don't worry, she'll watch out for him.
Yeah,
I can only hope that this little one grows up to be as strong as she is one day.
Ah, he put a biscuit in the oven.
You're happy, I hope.
Of course I am. I never thought I could ever be this happy.
Now let's get to the part where you sacrifice your wife for no reason.
I only wish I'd known earlier. I would have made something even nicer for you.
You made this for me?
Yeah, I put all my heart into it.
I'll cherish it always. It'll remind me of this happy day.
Let this serve as proof of our love. This I swear. I swear to protect you both with my life.
I'm serious, what kind of heartless god asks you to sacrifice the love of your life?
That's Lord Artorias' past.
No, that's rich! You mean you believe that tripe?
It's all a pack of lies. His smile, his promise, everything.
Oh. Oh! What the... Lions, tigers, bears, oh my is that? Oh no. That thing looks creepy. Alright.
What we just saw. Was that from before the opening?
Yeah. Celica was there, and Artorias still had use of his arm. It didn't look like he was an exorcist either.
I never would have thought Lord Artorias could smile so tenderly.
But he's since become an exorcist, taking on the mantle of shepherd and the weight of the world.
All because he lost his beloved wife.
I'd understand if you wanted to back out. But at this rate, I think the time is coming. Not much longer now.
It's coming.
To think I ate up his lies without questioning a word. What a joke.
Wait. Is this the beginning again? Oh, okay, no, never mind. I was about to mentally panic, like, oh no. Alright, back. Because I know that there's like, okay, so there's some Tales games that does that, and that's the most annoying part. Is if you don't get the puzzle right, and you don't exit out the right way, and you don't figure it out, you keep, like, looping back. That's kind of, like, puzzles make me want to punch a wall. Ooh, treasure. Wait. I can't go over there. Damn it. Okay. I guess I'll have to go around. Excuse me, sorry. Pardon me? I think. Nope. Sorry, sir. I got my own problems in the land of the living. I can't help you with that. Peach gel. Oh, actually, maybe I can use some of the peach gels. I cry. I cannot use some of the peach gels. I think there's like a whole achievement if I just open these. I keep thinking I'm gonna come back here, and I'm like, I'm not gonna come back here.
Velvet didn't know those things about Artorias and Celica, did she?
Probably not. That was when the two were alone and first getting to know each other.
We were seeing glimpses of a warm, loving family. But really, it just gave me the creeps.
Same here.
I could keenly feel Inominat scheming behind everything we saw.
He's trying to get at Velvet.
I think she used to truly love Lord Artorias. Having that happy past thrust in front of her at a time like this must be tearing her apart.
Probably, but a demon like me wouldn't understand.
What Velvet is going through is horrible. Even as a human, I can scarcely imagine what it must be like. But I approach it, just a little bit, because like her, I was his pupil.
Artorias said he needed 2 types of malevolence to awaken Inominat. The illusions at a ball, making sure we knew about the attack on Titania, and Inominat appearing as her brother. If all of that was planned to extract the malevolence from her, we'd all better brace for worse to come.
Oh my goodness. Another memory? Huh?
The Scarlet Knight? This is Velvet's village.
Damn! So many of them! Celica, I'm coming!
It's too late! Take Velvet and Laphicet and run!
I can't do that! I want to have my life with you, with our child!
Arthur!
Celica! Why? Why? Why couldn't I? Why couldn't I protect my own family?
Remember this moment well, Artorias. Humans are weak, filled with sin.
Melchior!
The people of this village offered you and your beloved family up to the demon brigands. A sacrifice, so that they could escape and hide.
No, they wouldn't.
It happens often. The reason people act on is burdened by the weight of their sins. However, I have found a method to adjust their reason.
A domain? What is this incredible power? Don't tell me the Empyrean we've been searching for was here this whole time. These Malachim.
So they have been reborn, but be not deceived. They are not the same people you knew.
Why?
Yep, you never would have guessed
Why
it.
must fate be so cruel?
Sarah's, that Velvet ate, was her sister.
It appears
and
that
Laphicet is
Inominat's
her nephew.
resurrection is incomplete. We must guide him until we understand why. I'll be taking these Malakim.
Wait!
I'm sorry I couldn't keep my promise. I'll make things right. I'll abandon who I am. Nameless Moloch, I will forge a pact with you. I will put an end to all the pain in this world.
Do you have it in you? You who abandoned my friend's ideals and fled.
On the souls of my dead master, wife, and child. This I swear. My name is Artorius Colbrand. I have inherited the will and the strength of Claudin Asgard, former head of the Exorcists.
Very well. Let tonight's tragedy change fate and birth salvation.
That Moloch, it was me. You don't remember?
Not at all.
They said you were reborn as a Moloch. That means... what exactly?
The soul of a human who passed away can, given the right trigger, be reborn as a Moloch.
You're saying that Artorius' child was reborn as Laphicet?
If what we saw was real, yes.
So the female Moloch that was born along with him was...
My sister's reincarnation. But I ate her long ago.
You didn't know, right?
I knew. I had already caught on to who Ceres really was.
Velvet.
But it doesn't matter. What does it change? I'll devour anything to fulfill my goal. My sister, my brother, even the world. That's who I am. That's all I am.
That was the day all of this started, wasn't it?
Yeah, the opening. Innominat was halfway revived and demons became visible to all.
His power also robbed almost every Moloch of their free will that day.
I never imagined that Lord Artorius' quest to change the world was so steeped in tragedy. The villagers should have never sold them out to those bandits.
It was cruel, yes, but nothing remarkable. People are capable of anything when under pressure, even more so when they can do it under the mantle of the greater good. Velvet's family was probably the furthest outside the village circle that night.
That's pure selfishness.
Humans are selfish creatures. You should be aware of that by now. That's why you said what you said just now, even if you didn't know it. Artorius' quest to change the world, not Artorius' quest to save humanity. I mean no disrespect. It's just an observation.
A man with the power to change the world turned his back on the potential of humanity. That may be the biggest tragedy of that night.
The savior of the world lost all hope in its people.
Yeah, that was a tough pill to swallow, I think, when I first played this game. Like, it took me a minute just to sit there and be like, oh my god, what tarnation did I just actually witness? But yeah, we just have to live with the fact that not only did her sister, like, get reborn again, her sister died again. With really no recollection or understanding of what just happened, I guess. Yeah, she's been taking care of her nephew. Or her reborn nephew. Alright.
Eisen, you said a human soul can be reborn as a Moloch given the right trigger, right? Is that something that happens frequently?
I'm afraid I don't have an answer for that. We know that humans are sometimes reborn as Malachim, but not how or why. It's more likely among people with greater resonance, but the process is still a mystery.
Huh. So it's not something that happens, or that can be made to happen easily, ordinarily at least.
But Velvet's sister was reborn as Ceres, and her unborn child came back as Laphicet. What are the chances of that?
It might not have been chance. They both died on the Scarlet Night. Their rebirths may have been influenced by the sacrificial ceremony.
Are you saying that Innominat made it happen on purpose?
Call it an educated guess. But I don't think even an Empyrean can control the lives of humans or Malachim at his whim.
If it wasn't chance, it might have been destiny.
Velvet said she ate Ceres, her own sister reborn as a Moloch. How could such a horrible thing be destiny?
Sorry. I didn't mean to make light of a tragedy, but our fates intertwine, the good and the bad, whether we like it or not. That's what makes it destiny, right?
True. But this...
Get a hold of yourself, Eleanor. Velvet and Laphicet are in rougher waters than any of us. They'll be looking to you to light their way.
Yes. I must remain calm and steady.
I don't really have many options here, and I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be fighting, but, Hidden art, think I need really any focus. I guess I'll hold off on that.
Look! Over there!
An Earth Pulse Rift. We may be able to get out from there.
Arthur, there's something I'd like to speak to you about. Alone.
Oh? Oh no.
Two souls possessing powerful resonance and free of malevolence. These must be sacrificed on the Scarlet Night.
Ah, yes. The ceremony to resurrect Innominat. You read my book.
I haven't fully mastered the ancient tongue yet, but I have read your notes. You wrote that if Innominat is resurrected, we can make a world free of demons.
7 years ago, a soul with strong resonance, my own unborn son, was sacrificed for that purpose. Now, Innominat's resurrection is half complete.
Because of that, everyone's resonance has grown stronger, enabling them to see demons.
Yes. That's the truth behind the opening.
So, if one more person is sacrificed,
Inominat's resurrection will be complete, and his power will spur the creation of many new exorcists.
and there is another Scarlet Knight very soon. Arthur, I must ask.
Laphicet?
Can't I be the sacrifice?
Tell me, why do you think that birds fly?
I think that birds fly because they must. Why else would they have wings if not to embrace the sky? I have wings too, weak as they are. That's why I must fly, now! If we miss this Scarlet Night, the next won't be for another 3 years. By then, I won't be alive.
Laphicet, why would you say such a thing?
The 12-year sickness. That's the name of my disease.
So you know.
I'm not afraid of being sick. But I don't want to just be a burden on everyone until I die. I couldn't take it.
Your wings are your will, and they are strong.
Lies. Please. You can't tell Velvet about this.
I promise.
I'll make a new world. A world where my sister can be happy.
Don't talk to me about will! About wings! Both of you! Together! You betrayed me!
Whoa, hey! What's everyone apologizing for? We're a family, right? Hurry back. I'll make you a quiche, just the way she taught me. No kidding. I think you'll be an exorcist to rival even him. He fell further than this back at the shrine. I will have my revenge. Revenge for Laphicet! Laphicet knew so much more pain than I ever will. And still, I couldn't do anything for him. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Shut up! It's a lie! A dirty lie! All of it! It's all their lies! And I believed it! Die! 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 Get out of my way, you disgusting monster!
What is this thing?
What the fuck?
Multiple demons? It doesn't matter what it is. I'll
Oh my
devour
goodness.
it until it's dead.
I don't like this thing. This thing is made of nightmares.
Form zero. Running back.
Form double haze. Form 7. Damn it.
I can add. I guess since I know it's a beast right now, I can change up my skills to reflect that. Oh boy. I don't have anyone else as good against beast. Okay. Are you good against beast? Nope. Well, ripperonis. Okay, don't think I have anything else. Almost. Nice.
Is that... I'm dead. I'm dead.
Calm down, Velvet! This farce is just another of Inominat's illusions!
Farce? How callous. That farce is the true face of my sister. She hates, resents, devours, and kills. She tramples people, cities, everything, living only by her emotions. What an ugly, tainted soul.
It's not like that!
Nothing you say will matter. She knows. She knows if it's the truth.
He's right. Just think. Everything I did was baseless, arrogant. And even so, I still...
You hurt so many innocent people, didn't you?
More than I can count. I devoured and killed so many.
Without even knowing Arthur's true aims.
I destroyed people. I destroyed whole towns.
And worse yet, you didn't even show mercy to your own sister's reincarnation.
I ate her.
And despite all of that, I still love you, Velvet. That's why I chose to become a sacrifice. For you, sister. But think, if you try to stop the resurrection, wouldn't my death be all for nothing? To tell you the truth, I was terrified of dying. It was so dark.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You'll accept it then? That everything you've done up until this point, all of it.
Yes. It was all for nothing, and for no one. I hurt so many people, all for no reason. I'm a monster.
If you've accepted it, you have to atone for your sins. Once I eat the final 2 malevolences inside you, I'll fully awaken. Give them to me. Give me your hatred, your despair. If you do, I can cleanse this world of all its pain. I had hoped that you could live in a world without pain and sadness. But you're a monster now. You don't belong there.
Let me go. I have to go.
No!
If you don't, you'll die too for no reason.
No!
A twisted monster like me doesn't deserve to live. Don't you understand?
You're the reincarnation of the first sacrifice. Part of me. Don't worry, I'll devour you too.
Laphicet, tell this self-absorbed idiot what she needs to hear!
Please, let me go.
Will you stop whining? No, I don't understand! You snap at people! You're scary! You tried to eat me! But... you're also kind! And you're filled with life! I don't understand a single thing about you! But you gave me a name! When I was a number! You gave me that compass! You taught me what it meant to be alive! That's why I care about you, Velvet! I'll protect you for my own sake!
Fee.
I don't care if you're malevolent, or if it was pointless! If the world says it's a mistake to love you, I'll fight the whole world! I don't care how much pain you feel! It doesn't matter! A world without you, Velvet! Is the one thing I couldn't bear!
Let me go. My hand will...
Eat my arm! I don't care! Just leave me the other one! I needed to clobber the jerk who made my Velvet cry!
I love them all. I loved Laffy and Celica, Arthur, everyone. To have it all stolen from me. Why them? Why not me?
It hurts so much!
Your despair, how is it gone?
A flame burns in my heart, too. A flame I cannot quench no matter how hard I try. Just like you, Velvet.
I finally understand how you felt. But the only one I can fight for is myself.
That's good enough. That's proof that you are truly alive.
Miss Monkey Lou!
Don't worry. If Velvet could do it, there's no way I can't.
How many times do you plan to destroy and rebuild your own heart, Magilu?
We're on 107. Or was it 108? I lost count. Not that I really care.
Pathetic fool. Did I not tell you it would require an iron will, as indomitable as the very trees that live and die across millennia?
Like you, I suppose. Or that boy over there.
That is the foundation of an ideal world. One free from man's sins.
An ideal world, huh? You, kid. The boy who was your companion, Laphicet. He's alive. Chasing a terrifying demon girl, he has learned the immensity of the seas and weathered the dry wastes of the land. Those people, they're different from us. Despite the pain, the anguish, they embrace the life they've been given. They live, undaunted by the ugliness of the world!
So you're doing this all for them? Is that what this is?
Not even close. They aggravate me to my wit's end. Like stabs in the chest, over and over and over. And that's exactly why. That's why I intend to see how all of this ends. I won't be satisfied until I do.
Words bereft of meaning. You truly are my greatest failure.
Gosh, funny just how little I care.
No! Please!
Let me guess. We came at a good time?
You're late. Because of you, I had to have a really boring conversation.
So, you came face to face with Innominat. If so, then you must know that your quest for revenge is utterly meaningless.
Yeah, I did. I know why sadness fills the world, and I know how deep are the burdens of sin. I tried to abandon my memories of Arthur and Laffy, to cut myself off from it all, and end this tragedy. It's what they would have wanted.
Exactly. You do well to know your place.
But that's exactly why I can't forgive them. Not Artorias, not Innominat. I know my heart is ugly and full of contradictions, but those days we spent together in familial warmth, they're proof that that all of us, were truly alive. That's why, no matter how hard, no matter how sad it gets, I will take my vengeance to the very end.
Velvet!
Don't be a fool. Just give up and die like you ought. It is your destiny to wallow in despair.
You take my family, turn me into a monster, and you want my soul too. Now who's being the fool? Remember this well. The Lord of Calamity never gives up, not even in the face of death.
Have you no shame for your sins, you unholy monster?
Let me in on this. I lost a bet, and I've got some anger to work out.
You sure you can fight in your condition?
Who do you think I am? Ooh, I thought you'd never ask. I am the dastardly witch Magilu, scourge of self-righteous exorcists! Now face the wrath of Magilu Maven!
Fools, all of you! Fear me!
Everyone, sorry to have worried you.
I wasn't worried. I didn't realize you were someone who needed looking at.
Me neither.
This is our way of saying we trust you.
Yeah. You have a horrible ingrate. See? Stabs in the chest, that's all you give me.
Telepathy, how are you? We just had a great crying fest. More story. More realizing revenge is for us and not for anyone else. First 3 names I saw. Thank you, this is Merritt. He told me about your game last night with Civilization. How was it? It happened? So do you guys believe me when I told you he's good at Civilization? I will continue. No, he isn't good. He just built a giant army. Oh, okay, you want to deny it. I'm going for faith victory. Look, you will never be able to surpass Boopy with his what was it? What's his religion again? Yeah, he had the Legion of Dick Butt. So if you can come up with a very insane name, I think you'll actually get like a faith victory.
Yes, and you know me not. They took something precious from me. I'll never forgive them for that.
The annals of history are stained with evil people like you. You spread havoc and destruction, all to satisfy your own ends. A dark font of malevolence. You're a demon lord, the irredeemable embodiment of sin.
The Lord.
Let's not get religious in here with that.
Duty to destroy you.
You talk a lot. How about you keep talking and tell us where Ifrid is?
You'll regret this.
I can feel Inomina. He's coming. We can fight here no longer.
Bienfu, close the rift.
I can't!
Come forth!
Carelessness will get you killed.
Zavid!
You ruined the moment.
Huh? Don't you mean thanks for saving us, Zavid? You're my hero and role model.
Thank you for saving us, Zavid.
I don't know if he's anyone's role model, really.
Where exactly are we now?
We're in an Abbey facility on Hexen Isle. I heard Melchior was in charge here, so I snuck in. I hadn't expected an extra-dimensional space.
Is there a way out?
There is now that I busted my way in.
Let's head outside. We can talk then.
Who's that?
A friend. His name is Number 1.
Hey, wanna come with us? If you stay here alone, a dragon might get you. I bet you wouldn't like that.
Yeah, that sounds scary.
Great. Come on, kid.
What are you doing?
We can't leave him like this. I'll get him a vessel, somehow.
Do what you like.
The unorthodox witch. Wait. I got a thing from that? Hold up. Hold the fuck up. Proof Magula knows 50 or more skills. Her words are questionable, but her ability is authentic. I see. I see. Oh, the expedition has returned. Anything good?
Good luck.
Nope. Nothing good.
Show.
Alright, so... Many lurk, much love. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Did you just come back from work? Or just get home from work? Does Bruno Mars... What?
You seem awfully chipper, Velvet.
What?
I'm fine. And I guess I have you to thank as well.
Perhaps. But gratitude doesn't suit you. Now, say
I'm so confused.
Huh?
I need to see your teeth. I made 100 gold bet that you'd break, remember? So, I need to see if you've broken anything. Let's start with those teeth.
Okay.
Help us out, kiddo.
All right. I just need to check our front teeth, right?
Front teeth, canines, whatever. Just get in there and take a good hard look.
You didn't mean that literally, did you? Why are you making Fee do the checking?
Acting the innocent maiden, are we? Well, I suppose that some say that showing the inside of your mouth can be more personal than being seen naked.
What? Seriously?
Magilou, you're only making this even more awkward.
Come now, will you cooperate or not? We can't settle the bet until we know the tooth.
Fine, but let's check the ones in my left hand first.
Good. I believe Bienfu can assist with that.
Why me? Leave me out of this! Bien! She's squeezing me! Ouch! Those fangs hurt!
Looks like Velvet is just fine.
Yeah, the sparks returned to her eyes. But, is showing the inside of your mouth really that embarrassing?
What? Keep your intrusive questions to yourself.
I don't get it. Maybe I'm missing something. Maybe?
The size of the art that created this place. Just what is the Abbey planning to use it for?
Whatever it...
Alright, so... peach gels. Well...
It is,
pepperonis.
they're trying hard to keep it hidden. Can't be anything good.
Can't get any life bottles or any of this stuff. How annoying. Or a fragment. So... guess I can go this way. Ooh, elixir. I think I'm gonna have to cross one of them in order to get over there? Question mark? Is it this one? Okay. Yes.
Hey, who was that kid anyway?
He and I used to be tethered to an exorcist named Lady Teresa. He was number 1, I was number 2.
Oh, a friend of yours then. So he went feral after that Teresa lady fell.
Yeah. I found Velvet and the others, but he probably had nowhere to go.
A stray Moloch stripped of his free will won't go much further than a demon's belly. Anyway, seems like the only people I run into these days are kids. I'm more in the market for an unattached woman with a pretty face.
Sorry?
I'm just fooling around. Grow a sense of humor, kid. Anyway, relax. I'll keep an eye on him until he's in command of himself again, all right? Just one more reason to bring the Abbey down.
Right. Thanks, Savid.
Okay, so what's over here? Hopefully something good. Maybe not doubles of something that I already have. Alright, great. Oh god, that scared me. Alright, I guess I'll take a left. Nowhere else to go, really. Excuse me.
Hey, Laphicet, can you think of a good name for the kid?
You're giving number 1 a name?
Yeah. He says he can't remember his true name, and calling him by a number seems mean, you know?
Yeah. I was really happy when Velvet gave me my name.
Hey, I've got this. How about Hajime? It means the first, and he's number 1, right?
In that case, why not just go with Ichiro?
No way. That was Shigure's childhood name.
Why should that matter to us?
It should be softer. How about Ichi? Or maybe something like Numby?
Numby? Where'd that one come from?
It's like number, but, more cute.
Let's just forget that one.
I don't think we should reference his old number at all.
How about Bob?
Is that just because of his
I mean,
hairstyle? That's really reaching.
She didn't name
Actually,
him.
I kind of like it. If it's too plain, how about Bobby?
Number
That
2
isn't bad.
after her dead
Right?
brother. She's really bad at
Number
names.
1 is hereby renamed.
Stop it, you two! You don't understand it at all! A boy doesn't want a name that sounds cute!
You don't think so?
That was quite an outburst.
The kid has a point. You need something with more panache.
How about Silva?
Silva?
His hair and pendant are both silver.
I like it. It's got a certain mystique about it.
Silva! Yeah, it sounds cool!
Well, if his old buddy Laphicet approves, then Silva it is. Well done, first mate.
Praise from you is wasted on me.
Then consider it praise from Silva instead. Right, time to go give him the good news. Hey, the Moloch formerly known as Number 1. You've got a new name.
Oh?
I'm glad he got a good name.
Maybe we should have put a little more thought into naming you, too.
That's alright. You need to steer your own ship. Right, Aizen? You're the one who taught me that.
You know just what to say, don't you? Moloch, formerly known as Number 2.
Magilu, what were you up to while we were lost in the Earth Pulse?
I was ringing the bell. The rift was open the whole time. Couldn't you hear me?
I don't remember hearing any bells.
She was fighting with Lord Melchior. She really gave it her all.
Bienfu, don't give him the wrong impression.
But you endured so much. It was so moving.
Yes, I did endure. It was so hard not to laugh.
Velvet's sister
Did the old man
and
tell you a
Bienfu
joke
are the
or
same
something?
person.
It was a staring contest. And
Ugh.
oh, the faces that old man can make. I kept picturing him as a young man, but with that same wrinkled face, and it was so hard not to crack. I needed to keep myself in check. My desire to laugh was only broken by the ringing of the bell. Clang! Crash! What a thrill!
Wait, was that the only thing that broke Magilu?
Are you asking if he broke my heart? Like I'm fishing for sympathy?
That's not what I meant at all.
You stood watch over the Earth Pulse Rift for us.
I didn't say that. Stop trying to give me a participation medal.
Just take it. After all, you don't care either way, right?
True that.
Okay, let's see. We're going here. Ooh. What's over here? More road. I cry. So did anyone else get emotional when Velvet almost died?
A dragon!
It looks like it's been captured. Just like the Therians.
But why would they hold a dragon captive?
An art connects this place to the Earth Pulse. That's probably why we were taken here.
Earth Pulse. So it's got something to do with Enominat?
That would be the obvious conclusion.
I don't get it. Explain. Small words.
Very well. You're part of all this, too.
Velvet.
I'm fine now. I promise.
All right.
I see. You found out Enominat's true identity. So, now that you know, can you still fight him?
It's only given me more reason to kill him. And the Shepherd.
You're one ice-cold girl.
There's still one thing bothering me. Enominat needs to eat malevolence to awaken. Once he does, he'll use his power to suppress negative emotions. But when humans can't create any more malevolence, what will happen to Enominat?
He'll run out of things to eat. And maybe die?
Wouldn't he just go back to sleep?
But if he does, then his power will fade, and humanity will start creating malevolence again, right?
In order for Enominat to eternally suppress negative emotions...
He needs an infinite, powerful source of malevolence to feed off of. For example, that produced by an immortal dragon.
Which would make this place a sort of dragon farm, created so he could control humanity forever.
You can't be serious!
Just speculation, but it all makes sense.
They can't think of Malakim as anything but tools.
Just how much will they sacrifice for their ideal world of tranquility? What was it that I believed in all that time? The image I'd built of the Abbey is crumbling from the bottom up.
Please cheer up, Madame Eleanor. You'll make me depressed, too.
Is this about the dragon farm?
Yes. I strongly doubt even the Abbey has the power to manipulate dragons so freely. Then that dragon...
Wasn't a dragon before it came here?
That's the natural assumption. They probably brought the Moloch here as a captive, then turned him into a dragon.
Just like Melchior did, eh? Is there no line they won't cross?
I don't know what to say.
It's not your fault, Madame Eleanor.
But spawning dragons in addition to Therians. Do you think they'll figure out a way to make humans too?
Yes. Wait, that's awful! I can't believe you went there!
We don't dare free it. It'd be too dangerous.
I know. Damn the Abbey and their twisted morality.
I have a weird feeling that thing's gonna attack me later. Ooh. Treasure chest. Damn it. No! Alright, Wait, there's another treasure chest over there. I'm going to grab that. Oh boy. Nope. Excuse me. Sorry. Fuck.
Don't get overconfident.
Oh, I didn't kill it.
Not bad.
You...
Ah. I have no real use for this. Alright. expedition came back. Aha! I did get it. Okay. Before I finish this one. Items. New quartz talisman. I've mastered the topaz boots.
Velvet,
What is it?
I was once your sister's child, right? Then my father is...
Look, you were reborn, right?
Yeah.
Honestly, I really don't know anything about how being reborn works. But to me, what you see, what you hear, and what you feel, that's what's important. Whoever we used to be in another life, I'm me now, and you're you. That's all there is to it.
Velvet.
That's true. Eisen said that not all Malakim are humans who have been reborn, right?
Does that mean they could be reincarnations of birds or fish or beasts?
That's not true. So, if a boy was a dog in a past life, that wouldn't make him part of the dog's family now.
Yeah. I'm me, I guess.
But you're Velvet's cute little pup, aren't ya?
Magilu.
Be careful. I bite.
Oh, have mercy! I take it all back, just don't bite me!
Rebirth is like the Earth in Historia. You're simply built on a larger foundation. But that's not special. Everyone's lives are founded on the past.
So, I'm just me.
Yep. You're you, and no one else. You're Fee.
Hey, first mate. Who was that horned demon with the old man?
I don't know.
I thought I felt something different about him. If only for just a moment. Did you feel it too?
I said I don't know.
I see. You're impossible, you know that?
We've come across him before, but we never really fought him. My guess is Melchior is controlling him with some sort of illusion.
I see. Then it's probably good you didn't fight. A straight battle against him wouldn't be an easy thing.
How do you know that?
Intuition. I have a nose for these things. There's something fishy about him.
That scar on his face. It couldn't be.
What's the matter, Eisen? You've gone pale.
Forget it. It's nothing. We need to get out of here. Let's go.
Alrighty. I think I'm past all the dialogue now. Ugh. There's so much dialogue.
We made it!
I came here by ship. It's anchored by the southeast beach.
I guess I can sell some stuff now. Since I don't need a lot of it anyways. Okay. Fuck. I sell 39 of this? That should be good. Could build up from there. I just don't really have a lot of use for food in this game like I did in Arise. At least in Arise, they kind of made it worthwhile, but I don't feel like I necessarily need it to actually give me a boost up in numbers. there anything back here? There's nothing back here. Oh? Hello? Oh no. No, Bobby! Wait, was that the name? No, Silvus! Silva?
What happened?
Whatever your name is.
We used to play tag all the time. I won't let you get away, Velvet.
Inomina! I'm scared!
Stop it! You're turning him into a dragon! That was the whole reason I took him from Teresa. It's just another necessary sacrifice for peace.
Inominat, you monster!
Inomina to the front of us, a dragon to the back of us. Reaper's curse doesn't begin to describe it.
What a shame. Is that despair I sense?
Not on your life.
It'll take more than this to make your big sister break.
The more you resist, the more you'll suffer.
Velvet, let me punish this rotten little delinquent.
You're just a Malak. You don't stand a chance.
I'm not just any Moloch. And I'm sick of murdering scum like you. I know no limits! For I am Savid! Savid!
This is officially too damn much.
We'll be fine.
Oh, buddy.
Take them out one by one!
Alright, we got this, we got this.
Only I've been a larger vessel.
Save your regrets for later. We're dead if we...
Good. My quartz boots are good for against dragons. I know that he's good against dragons. I don't remember if anyone else was really good against dragons. Oh. Nothings. Okay, so... I guess this will have to work for now.
We don't focus!
Aye. Bringing him a swift death would be a mercy.
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try! Perfect mayhem!
Thank you. Goodness. Block. Damn it.
He's healing himself. Stop that, dummy!
We need to bring him down in one push.
I told you you would suffer.
Savid.
I'll hold off Inominat. Everyone else, take out that dragon.
There's no way you can face him alone. At least let me assist you.
This isn't an order. It's strategy.
I'm counting on you, Fee.
For something that's a mere part of me, you're awfully uppity.
I am the Mala Laphicet. I am my own master!
I miscalculated before. I won't hold back this time.
And neither will we!
Nothing's changed! We're still in the same bind!
Everything's changed. Fee is
No mercy!
Wounds that won't shoot!
No mercy!
Wounds that won't shoot!
Shooting star! See this? No escape! Form 7!
How could I be so...
Oh, nope. Nope. Okay, crap. Alright, life bottle.
Dark despair, kindle a beacon of hope! Double haze!
Looks like you're...
Shooting star! Shooting star! For 2! Double haze! No escape! No escape!
Now, rise! Arise! Ascending! Angels!
Nice.
It's healing again!
No, it's not!
You talk big, but you're struggling even to protect yourself. If you apologize now, I'll make sure it doesn't hurt when I devour you.
No way I'm apologizing! Not to some jerk who doesn't understand how Velvet feels!
And you're saying that you do? She's my sister.
I know everything, but I won't tell you!
So be it. If I devour you, we'll be one again anyway! The compass!
She isn't yours! Velvet is Velvet!
And you're just a fragment of me!
Guys, look out!
No! So that was your strategy.
Hey! Give us more warning! You almost roasted us alive!
You've really done it now. I'll turn you into a dragon. See who's laughing then!
They got away.
A silver flame. A strange art that Malak used.
Did you forget that you have the power to digest malevolence? That thing may be a fragment, but it's still part of you.
But the dragon attacked me. If it hadn't disrupted my concentration like that, I never would have let my fragment lay a finger on me.
So long as you learn from your mistake, such a ruse won't work a second time. After all, Malakim are mere servants of the Empyreans. As long as we stay wary, they pose no threat to our ideal world.
Your awakening is nearly complete. None within your domain can stand against you without the power of the 4 elemental Empyreans. And they are fast asleep, far beneath the earth pulses.
I'm going after them.
No, not now. We need to make preparations for the ceremony of suppression.
We'll send this one after them instead.
A demon? Will he be reliable?
True, he can be hard to control. Even after he succumbed to demonhood, he withstood my illusions for 7 days and nights. Even now, he resists on an instinctual level. However, he used to be known as the most fearsome pirate in all the seas. His strength is equal to any legate's. You, capture the Therian Velvet. Do whatever you have to, as long as you keep her alive.
Wait. First,
kill him. Kill Laphicet. Before my sister's eyes. He's the only thing keeping her from falling to despair. It's true. Demon or not, he still possesses an odd sort of pride. I'll have to relieve him of such a meaningless burden.
Well, that made for good training, at least. We fought an Armatus, an Empyrean, and a dragon. It's a miracle we're still alive.
It's all thanks to Fee.
He's still asleep. He must have used all his physical and mental strength.
A fire that burns away malevolence. That's quite the talent he's got there.
Is it because he's part of Innominat?
Sure could be. In one sense, that's a lucky break for us. But on the other hand... Anyway, I lost that bet, and I was so sure I was gonna win, too.
Awful lot of drama you're making over 100 gold.
Don't you dare laugh off 100 gold! One with no respect for gold will be by 20 lions mauled. Everyone knows that.
Right. Anyway, what do we do next?
Nothing's changed. We seal Innominat away and kill Artorias. Even if Innominat has awakened, there must be a way to seal him back again.
Our best lead is still Grimoire's ancient book. We should meet up with Benwick and the others.
Are you sure you want to stay with us?
I don't know if it's the right choice or not. But I refuse to believe Lord Artorias is right. That sacrifices are inevitable bumps on the road to a better world. That's why I'll do what I believe is right, and fight him. Even if I'm wrong, I won't have any regrets.
Do you have any idea how frustrating you are?
You're one to talk.
Eisen, get in touch with Benwick and the others.
That demon. It had to have been.
Eisen?
I think we need a break more than anything. That was a long stretch of battle.
Seconded. Besides, the boy and Zavid aren't waking up anytime soon.
Let's find a place to sleep for tonight. Eleanor, look after Laphicet.
It's true,
Maybe
we've been
you ought to
battling
carry him.
non-stop.
He did all this for you.
Please.
Very well.
We are... You've consumed compass.
You can at least...
Where are we? We're in Cadnix. Oh, okay. Cool. We're at the docks.
Harry, the poor kid. Damn, you're cold.
No.
Okay. Guess I'll send more people for Kresnik Island. I think the storehouse is where I'm supposed to meet up. I still need to go after those people. Oh. Guess I'm gonna need everybody along the way. To the end. Okay, I have to go.
I'm glad you didn't win that bet, Magilou.
Sure, you're glad, but what witch would be happy at losing? And you pampered Velvet like crazy! It's your fault I lost!
Really? I don't remember doing anything.
Nope, wasn't us.
Nope, we didn't do anything.
Staying out of it is just as bad! If you don't throw salt or sugar into an open wound, you're guilty of being too nice!
What?
I lost the bet because of you. You owe me.
In that case,
oh, you shit.
Let us get in on the action. Let's make another bet.
Oh? I'm listening.
I'll bet 10,000 gold that Velvet cracks.
Oh.
I'll make that same bet. 10,000.
Uh-huh. Hey! Wait a minute! You both know that I'm the one who wants to bet that she cracks.
Then you should have spoken up first.
We can call the whole thing off if you want.
No. What kind of gambler would I be if I back down now?
She's got a problem.
I'm afraid I have to take that bet. I hereby bet 10,000 that Velvet doesn't crack. What's so funny?
For someone so stubborn, you can be surprisingly cute sometimes.
You're calling a witch cute? That's slander! You both owe me the money you bet as reparations!
My goodness. Oh, Magilou. Always a trouble. Alright, guess we'll stay at the end. I got enough money. Oh boy.
So, should I think of you as my sister?
I'm a Moloch named Ceres. I've inherited Celica's memories, that's all.
And that doesn't make you the same person?
What exactly defines a person's identity? I may have her body and her memories, but...
You're right. If your soul has changed, you're not the same person anymore.
Even if I were Celica, I don't have the right to be called your sister. I followed Artorius' orders without question, sacrificing my own flesh and blood.
What about me? I devoured you. I have no right to condemn you for what you've done.
There's a difference, Velvet. I wanted you to do it. Even had I survived, I would have given myself to you before long. I wanted you to have my power, no matter the cost.
But why?
Right after the Advent, Celica's memories returned to me. It was then I understood what exactly it was I had done. Arthur, kind and caring, transformed into the cruel Artorius he is now.
Why did your memories return?
I don't know. I've heard that very rarely Malachim can regain the memories of their previous lives. Or perhaps this is my punishment for the pain I brought to you all. The stronger I feel my love for Arthur, the less I can forgive Artorius. My hatred of him has grown so deep, I'm not Celica anymore. As Ceres, I can never bring back the Arthur that I loved. Neither do I have the power to defeat Artorius. But you can. You're a Therian. You fully absorbed my power. You can face the Shepherd.
I know. I will stop him.
Forgive me, Velvet. I've pushed everything onto you. My hatred, my determination. I wanted to apologize one last time, at the end.
I'm glad I had a chance to know you. I'm glad that once I could be Laufey's sister. And Celica and Arthur's sister as well. I was happy.
All I keep hearing is her screaming out, Bien! Bien! And it's like, oh, Lord. That is such a transition.
Velvet.
Should you be up so soon?
Yeah, but...
Stay back! It's finally come to this. But of course it did. After all, I chose my revenge over a world of peace. I can't complain if people call me the Lord of Calamity.
Velvet, whether you're human, demon, or Lord of Calamity, it doesn't change that you have beautiful hair.
Laufey said the same thing to me a long time ago. He gave me this comb.
Your heart, I can tell it aches.
Yes. But even still, no. Because of that, I've made up my mind. I'm going to settle things with Artorius and Innominat, once and for all. It must be done. For my sake, and for the sake of those I loved.
I will too. Even without my compass, I'll place my hand on the wheel and chart my own course.
I will defeat Artorius. But if I kill Innominat, Laufey and me and the other Therians, they'll all...
A compass.
Eisen! Why the hell didn't you say something?
Calm down. You were passed out at the time, okay?
I'm going. I've got to stop him!
What's going on?
We got a message from the Von Eltia.
That's great. Is everyone okay?
Yeah, for now.
Huh?
While Benwick and the others were making their getaway, they got word that Eifried was spotted in Endgand. They said they're on their way to Lionel Island to meet him.
That has to be...
Yes, a trap. No doubt set by that horned demon, who may even be Eifried himself.
Eifried is a demon?
Are you serious?
I said may.
Let's head to Lionel Island. Whoever it is, it's a lead. Besides, we can't afford to lose the Von Eltia.
How will we get there? Zavid probably sailed off with the ship we came in on.
We'll steal one from the harbor. I may be a calamity, but I'm frugal.
Wide people happy. Okay, I guess we can't go through the
Curse it
tunnels.
all.
Prince Percival safely made it back to the capital. The Abbey used everything they had to rescue him.
I heard he was kidnapped by the Lord of Calamity. So if they got him back, that demon must be...
Dead, along with all of her gang. That's what a friend of mine in the Royal Army told me anyway.
The Abbey's propaganda at work again, I see.
We're finally safe! Hurrah!
Hold up. From what I hear, no one knows if the Lord of Calamity actually gave up the ghost. Her hideout got destroyed, but some say she managed to escape.
What makes them think she escaped?
Fishermen from Port Renid saw a fleet of Abbey ships near that island that's rumored to be a prison. Just a little bit later, they saw a pirate ship speeding away from the area where the Abbey ships were headed.
Well, that was definitely us. Guess it isn't that easy to hide the truth.
There was some talk a while ago about prisoners' bodies washing up on shore at Port Renede, so that story sounds plausible at least.
It does. And here I thought I was safe. So where did the Lord of Calamity go?
The Abbey needs to get their act together and put that monster down already.
Go ahead. Talk all you like.
I saw an Abbey ship heading toward the Sea of No Return. I wonder what they're doing.
They've made that whole area off limits. The Guild got an order from the Abbey telling us to stay away.
They're being nice and careful, and taking precautions to keep the secret of Hexen Isle just that.
Yeah, but order or not, no one here is stupid enough to try to sail there.
It's said that compasses go dead, and monsters from the deep appear to swallow ships whole. Whatever the case, ships really have sailed there to never return. Everyone knows that the Sea of No Return is bad news.
Come to think of it, I heard a ship from some other town strayed into those waters and got attacked by a dragon.
A dragon? You sure they didn't just get a bad case of the Corsair Scourge and dream up the whole thing?
Well, that was my reaction, but then again, the Abbey did tell everyone to stay away. So something must be there. Whatever it is, we'd all best leave it be.
The Sea of No Return. What a poetic name.
For the Malachim taken there, that poem is a tragic one.
Everywhere the Abbey sets foot ends up the same.
How about this one? The hull looks sturdy, and I don't see anyone aboard.
You're surprisingly into this.
Maybe you've got a criminal streak in you after all.
What? No,
What do you think, Eisen?
She'll do. Let's take her.
Eisen, everything all right?
We're almost at Lionel Island, all thanks to this ship. She's got a good compass.
Yeah.
If only my inner compass held as steady. From the first moment I laid eyes upon that demon, I think I knew it was Ifrid.
Sorry to interrupt you guys. However, I will be trying to raid after this, so I'm gonna run a poll and see where you guys want to go. So, what would you like to watch next? We have some friends playing The Forest. We have another friend playing Stray. We have, let me see. We have another friend playing, Little Nightmares 2. And then, let's see. We have a pal playing, let me find more. Just chatting. It looks like they're doing some writing. And then we have another friend playing Legend of Zelda. Oh. Breath of the Wild. So, feel free to vote. I'm going to leave it up for 5 minutes. Don't mind me. We'll still continue on with the rest of the story, so. Ha! 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 That's kind of funny. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be laughing. Oh, excuse me. Oh my god. That's actually pretty funny. I I was betting anything. I was like, it's gonna happen in a day or two. They're probably gonna be like moseying around, doing their own thing. Then in the middle of the night, cannibals. Maybe you were the cannibals the whole time. Maybe the cannibals were in us the whole time. Oh, actually, hold on. That sounds bad. Never mind. Never mind. Never fucking mind. That sounded really bad. Okay, anyways, let's get on with the story. Return to game. Yep. We won't, take any account of what I said.
But some part of me refused to accept it.
That's because you're Ifrid's friend, don't you think? After all, he taught you that the Reaper's curse was part of you.
Wait a minute,
part
potato,
of your
no.
creed.
We were lost at sea once. 20 straight days we floated together, close to death. And all he says is, you sure know how to liven up an adventure.
He sounds like an incredible person.
You did the same thing for Velvet, you know.
Only because you taught me how, Eisen. Your wheel is yours to hold, right?
That's right. That's what it is to live by one's...
Look, it's Lionel Island.
Not good. The Von Eltia's already there.
But yes, feel free to vote, and we will go and raid the person. Or one of our buddies.
Eleanor! What's going on? What happened? Horn's demon attacked us out of nowhere!
They're breathing. Barely.
Zavid rushed here to save us. Had he not come when he did, we'd all be dead.
Oh no.
This is all because I hesitated.
Where'd they go? Zavid lured the beast away, towards the interior.
Let's go.
Alright. Is there... Oh, it's the same island. Okay, so I can grab this. I don't have enough. Oh, fuck. Okay. I'll have to get some whenever I come back here. I think this is already open, so if anything, there's just some cat souls back here. Aha. Mellow fluid. Oh boy. Alright, so far we have 2 votes for the forest. Pretty exciting stuff, you know. Alright, I don't think I really want to do much of anything else. As far as the story goes, no, thanks for joining me, guys. I'll be streaming tomorrow. If you guys want to stay around for the raid, I would appreciate that, because then you get 250 free channel points. They're free 99. Well, minus the 99. But, you know, they are free. Free. Free as can be.